Me, 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 me. Okay. It's time. Boom, boom, boom. Existence. What would Burial call a song like this? That's the question, right? It'd be like one word. It would be like, it would be existence. There we go. Someone, your card's going off? Yeah. There you go. What up, Sham? What up, dog? Croissant's not here. Hello everyone. I always the most burial thing about that song is when my little voice and my little high pitched hey yo, how's it going, Hedgehog? My little high pitched voice is going all oh. The background vocal, yeah. When I did that, I was like, that's just burial. It's just straight up burial. Okay, I was thinking, I don't think I want to get lost in the frog. Do we want to get lost in the fog for the puzzles? What difficulty am I going for this time? I'm not sure, Geeky, and thank you for the 5 stream streak. Yeah, I'm gonna get lost in a frog. It's like, you know? What 30 stream streak? What the fuck existence? What is that? Get that shit out of here. No. Thank you for watching for 30 damn streams. God damn it. Do it. All right. I don't think. They says for players looking for tense combat. Like I feel like I'll do that, but I don't know. I've mentioned this a lot. I get really. I play really bad when I'm playing on stream. You know. That should not have been as good of a frog impression as it was. Thank you. I also have medium small dog. Let's see. There we go. Thank you. No. I know. Hold the applause. Please. Thank you. It's okay if you guys are watching ads right now. By the time we're out of ads, this game will have loaded. 3 minutes, what you mean? I got a 30. Oh, a minute 30 ads. I was like, you got a 30-minute ad? What the fuck? Ladies, please. No. No, ladies, please. Oh. You got a 5-second ad? God damn. We're getting miniature ads, but hell yeah. Congratulations on your 5-second ad, Hedgehog. I think you deserve a trophy. I don't have a trophy button. I need a trophy button. I really do need a trophy button. That would be good. Damn. If only I could remember these things. If you guys, if like people want to bug me about this stuff I don't remember, I'm fine with that. Moo Cat is my trophy button. That's so fair. Oh, whoa, this is different. No, wait, is this the same?
Ne. 女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
Yeah.
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
When Daddy talks about, I mean, you're
やれって言われると。
To be fair, your parents' relationship sounds fucking busted. And she's not here to hear the Moo Cat. Oh no.
何かいいことでもあった？昔を思い出してた。
Why is her I noticed her older sister sounds like her deeply older sister, like her aunt.
ずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
She's like, ara. Is she like supposed to be 25 or something? Yeah, the bunny outfit. Let's go. Robbie Rabbit, let's go.
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
Junko sounds like she's a deeply older sister. Like
綺麗だわ。
sounds older than me. But I feel like, is she just supposed to be an anime, like an anime 21-year-old? Like, because, you know, anime 25-year-olds are basically halfway in the grave. Anime 21-year-olds are, like, middle-aged. I also been out of ads for a bit, forgot to say, oh, okay. Colt, hello, how you doing, Colty? How's it going? I don't know if there's any difference in this cutscene, so I'm scared to skip it. It didn't give me an option of skipping stuff. I wonder if it'll give me an option soon. Is it not going to give me an option now, but it'll give me an option soon? Literally for gore, I hit my 1-year anniversary of following you. Oh my god! Let's hear it for Hedgehog and give him some hearts or something in chat. Give him something that you love. Give him one thing that you love, and you'll never get it back. Ever. No definite age, but people think she's mid-30s. Bro, if she's mid-30s, what are her parents? They're like 65? Raising a high schooler? Although I guess this is a flashback, at least in ending 1, right? I don't know about the rest. I'm doing good. Weekly recap. I'm talking to a girl. Oh, let's go. Is it who? Do we want to share details? We don't have to, but you can share details if you want to. It's already been a year. Hedgehog. Oh my god, it's already been a year. I'm so like, ugh. I was playing Borderlands a year ago. Ugh. Actually, I was playing Borderlands last week.
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せ
Wait,
があるか。
that's a wedding outfit. I just realized that's a wedding outfit. Duh. And that's Junko getting married. That's a family portrait of Junko getting married.
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
I'm bunnied out right now. Peace out. Bunny time. Alright, it's Unk. You calling me an Unk for being around for a year? Now, in the early 60s, they probably had Junko early. Gotcha. They're 24 and a trans female. Ooh. So, is that, wait. That, if I'm remembering my age correctly, that would make her an older woman to you, right, Colt? Older women. No. They're probably late 40s, early 50s. Gotcha. There we go. Colt out there living the dream, talking to older women. Goddamn. What a devious laugh. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Why am I doing? I'm exploring this like it's my first playthrough. Yeah, there's nothing here. But are there important details here? This road is out. The first cutscene only slightly different. It's later cutscenes that are very different. Gotcha. I felt like there was a slightly different thing. Like they were talking about. I don't remember talking about marriage in the first one, but maybe that's just a casualty of my bad memory. It's a casualty of my memory. God damn. And I'm gonna fall in line, become another victim of the conformity right now. Anyway. I remember Sum 41. People used to call Sum 41 bad Blink 182. Honestly, I still do that too because I love the scenery. Yeah. I love the scenery too. And I was talking, it gave me a nice opportunity to catch up with chat. What's up, chat? How you doing? A fox wedding. Okay, a fox. This is just like straight up like sequel content right here. Local doctors note a fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ebisugaoka, however, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Yes, first new note. Fox's wedding. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirit. They're just straight up just saying like, hey, look. Oh, Colt. A 20 stream streak? I just saw that. Sorry. God damn. Good job. What the fuck? Thank you. I don't know how to express surprise without sounding like, ooh. So if I ever sound like, ooh, don't let that fool you. I love you. I fucking love you, man. I just have weird ways of expressing emotions. But thank you for the 20 stream streak, Colt. Holy shit. Aldi hates us? Yep. All right, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Boo. No. I don't hate you guys, by the way. Please, 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 please. Please keep watching. No.
This better not awaken anything in me.
I just imagine, like, can you imagine a big streamer like Ludwig just sitting on stream for 20 minutes? Please, please keep watching me. Please, please. That's what goes through my head. And it just seems so funny to me. I don't know why. Please, please. I don't know. I think I'm too used to performance art. That is funny. We're just pondering the orbs with the boys. Look, we ponder each other's orbs because it's boys' night, right? We're pondering the orbs with the boys. All right. Let me see. I think some people in chat don't have the context for that. Let me see if I have it. Boys' night? Is it boys' night in Silent Hill? Let me see. I don't know why VLC is taking so long to load. Okay, video. Wait, why is there a girl crying in the boys' room? This is okay. Here we go. Why is there a girl crying in the boys' room? Boys' night when everyone is a part of the boys? Yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter what. It don't matter your gender identity. That doesn't stop you from being one of the boys on boys' night. All right, here we go. Wait, why is there a girl crying in the boys' room? This is not what boys' night is about. When we cry with the boys. The boys! Right? When we ponder life's meaning, we ponder it with the boys. The boys! When we feel like not enough, we feel like not enough with the boys. You can't be alone in a bathroom by yourself. We ponder the orb. We ponder each other's orbs with the boys. When we find a lump in someone's orb, it's with the boys. All right, let's wait, why is there? All right, there we go. There we go. It's boys' night. Let's go. Every Friday we got boys' night here at Alvin Stream. It's boys' night, you know. It's boys' night. Let's go. But yeah, you guys are making me giggle. I just want to... stop giggling. It's boys' night. Let's go. God, I can't think of anything to say because I'm just laughing. You guys got me stun locked. It's boys' night. Every here on Alden Stream, it's boys' night. Every night could be boys' night as long as you're with the boys. Giggle all these keep. All right. All right. That kind of sounds like not like disappointment. That sounds like you calling me cute now. Okay, well, anyway. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan, can be found all across the world. It's true. Ebisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. Her mind disappeared forever. Fluster all. What am I? What's wrong with that, sir? It's I don't. I'm demisexual. I shut down automatically. If someone, I just get really. I just shut down. I just shut down. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord, and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. Is that like when my dog ran away and went to a very special farm when I was 8? Well, that was a really I don't know why that looks so aesthetic to me with this game as a background. I don't know. We'll be right back. We'll be right back after this giggle. All right, guys. All right, guys. I got social anxiety. All right. So what do we have? I guess I'll pray. Is this like a thing where me praying to the fox is kind of sort of? Wait, I thought I was gonna have. I thought it said I was carrying over my equipment and my items. Is that not the case? Look at that beer. Drinking at this time of day. See, men fail women in 1960s Japan. Okay, I'm pretty sure this didn't happen on the first playthrough. I call a lot of people cute. To me, cute isn't a thing I use with partners. That's fair, yeah. Well, no, it's just... Wait, what is this? I think I just have a lot of social anxiety around stuff like that, you know. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Is this the UFO ending? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Wait, is it a thing where you have a hard time taking a compliment? That is also true. That is also true. That's the deepest lore here on Alden Dwyer. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. Wait, whoa. However, it is said that the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. Here at Dwyer Enterprises, you too can be... Fuck. Thank you. Thank you, existence. You too can be part of the boys. I feel like we need to have the boys and the boys like redeem or a button or something. Oh yeah,
Flash some stuff on your wrinkly face. Okay. Fix your fucking back.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, existence. What? Orangy, hello. How you doing, Orangy? However, it is said that the sword... So this is... Okay, it's not... Sorry. I know how you guys love the moo. I can't talk over the moo cat. At least not right now. I'll do it later on. You need to find the radios that are broadcasting about UFOs. Okay. So the research that this is talking about is the sword. So this is the thing that's necessary for for one of the endings. MJ was here for that one. There we go. MJ, get start growling. Hey, Orangy. I just found out my grandma fell last week. Uh-oh. But she's doing okay? I'm glad she's doing okay. Uh-oh. Are you okay? Hi, is that... Oh, that's a hedgehog. It looks like a monkey in OBS. Twitch and OBS use two different emoji art styles. I'm looking at my phone, clearly a hedgehog. I'm looking at my OBS, kind of looks exactly like a monkey. MJ, yeah, sword. Okay. However, it was said. Wait, it is. You can't just start. You can't just start a fucking sentence like a research paper with however. I know it's meant to imply that it's in the middle of a larger document. However, it's free for real estate. It's hedgehog. We got the crazy monkey. They said you come descended from monkey. Is that your culture and heritage? No, that ain't my culture and heritage. No. All right. Why do I remember part of the KKK thing in the? That's such a perfectly timed. Yeah, existence is going crazy right now. Why do I know the KKK speech from "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou"? I don't know. It was one of those earworms when I was younger, and it sounded like I had no idea that they were talking about racism when I was watching it as a kid. She looked at my phone at a 45-degree angle because it makes more sense at a 45-degree angle. Oh yeah, of course. Because with dogs, everything makes more sense at a 45-degree angle. Check your posture, Redeem has no chill. Fix your fucking back. You're right, Hedgehog. How can I not? Okay. He's sitting on my back. How am I supposed to fix my back with him right there? God. He's trying to make me do exercises. Also, yes, I mean, I don't know. Have you guys watched Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? It's a good movie. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier. Erected? No. Around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for those Jizo statues first. Okay. Luckily, I know what a Jizo statue is. The stream has started off with chaos. I mean, come on. When don't we? No, I have no idea if I have seen that movie. Okay, it's a retelling of the Odyssey in 1930s South, the American South. Yeah. It has that one song that they go, I am a man of constant sorrow. I've seen trouble all my days. I bid farewell to old Kentucky, the place where I was born and raised. Fuck, it gets stuck in my head. It got stuck in my head. I gotta stop it. The place where he was born and raised. When did it come out? Mid 2000s. I think it's 2006. Keep singing. Why? I've never sang in this style. It's my first time do it. Well, okay. I've sang this song before. But I tend to not sing in like the southern folk style. And I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't sound like shit. I'm gonna be real. I like that song. You know that song? You know that song, Colt? Oh my god. What was the... I don't even remember the lyrics after that. Because in the movie, they basically played that part. They played the whole song once. and they play but then they play the whole song twice, but one of the times it cut, the camera cuts, and so it can only be heard in the background, and so it doesn't play it plays the whole song, but we can't hear everything about the song. You have to really listen to hear the song in those parts. And then and then when they play it on stage, they get interrupted in the second verse, so it doesn't play the whole song there either. Maybe it only plays it the first time. I don't know. I could figure this out when I'm not on stream, but I can't watch the clip because it's copyright. No idea? Gotcha. Okay. It appears that the barrier works by creating spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. It's that's what the sword's doing. Wait, would MJ get pissed if I start making dog noises? Or I could do cat noises. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number. Was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are there 5 statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down to prove a tremendous task. Well, she's talking out loud about it. Okay, why don't I have any of my journals? I continued from my save. Wait, what? Geeky, is this right? No idea, let's find out. Okay. Is this right? Did I load the right save? I thought it told me that I was gonna have my equipment from the previous save. Oh, I have 10, I have 11. I have this, I have my Emma. I need a key. Okay. The place where he was born and raised. Just the way he says "I" every time in that song. It was addicting when I was a kid. I would listen to it. My parents bought the album, and we would listen. And I had my little CD player in my room, and I would put it on, turn the volume really low because I didn't want them to know what I was listening to, and I'd sit right next to the little boom box, and I'd be listening to "I am a man of constant sorrow." It's exercising their Fifth Amendment right. I understand. You got some work to do. I understand. You don't need to quit. You don't need to incriminate yourself. I understand. Even if you're in a New Zealander, because you're in a Twitch stream, you are granted the Fifth Amendment right. Did you know that? If you are on if you are on an internet call with somebody in a foreign nation, you are still granted the rights, the constitutional rights of America. The person who is corresponding is granted their rights. So say you say something about Donald Trump on and say in your country it's illegal to talk about Donald Trump or something. But in our country, the First Amendment would protect you against it. You can get in trouble in your country, but America cannot get you in trouble for it. It's illegal. It's interesting. Even though it concerns America, it would still be legal here. But I'll keep this in mind if I ever decide to hop on a voice call. There you go. When you're in Twitch chat, you're granted the Fifth Amendment right. Automatically. You don't have to incriminate yourself in this chat. I don't really understand what you're asking me if something is broken. Oh, well, I just didn't know, if I loaded my game correctly, because when I saved last stream, I thought it said that I would have all of my weapons and my inventory and all of my bandages. But then I loaded it and I don't have any of those things. So I don't know what's up. Article Serious Issues in Ebisugaoka. Starting around May, Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that's a government body? Okay. How do you prevent a disaster? Like, what are you doing? You're just like sitting there, just like hoping and praying that an earthquake doesn't strike again. You're just like, please, 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 oh Inari-sama, please don't let there be an earthquake. Predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these might be early warning signs of a larger earthquake to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstitions and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. But racking my brain, hold on, I understand. You're high as fuck, Geeky, I understand. The character for Tsuchi, Earth, can be faintly seen etched in the stone base. What the fuck? What was that? I found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountain. Had the character Tsuchi. I remembered that. Okay, wait. This is just like straight up more lore than she said earlier. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember I offered my old doll once. What was that? Some kind of box in a house? Also, okay, I don't have any red pills. Which is good. Am I right? Now rumor has it she ain't got your love anymore. Wait. Are you referencing lyrics right now, Hedgehog, the song team? Is that the chorus of the song? Oh, yes, very important. Okay. I mean, it's this, back in this house. And it's this box, right? But I need a key that has something to do with Earth. We are so uncultured. With all those years, still not able to recognize Adele. I mean, you have to, like, here's the thing. You gotta give me notes alongside it. And if I still don't recognize it, then yes, then you can call me uncultured. But I don't know. I played, I used to play in my band, I used to play a cover of an Adele song. We did Rolling in the Deep. But that was like a new song back then. I'm old. Rumor has it. Rumor has it. Rumor has it. Rumor has it he don't got your love anymore. Rumor has it. Rumor has it. That one? See, I needed the melody. The things that carry over are faith, omamori, upgrades, special key items, all documents that aren't related to puzzles, and all journal information that isn't related to puzzles. So, no on the health, weapon and health items. Well, fuck you, game. No. What kind of New Game Plus is that? It's like a New Game Minus. No. Actually, I think I've played a game that had an official thing that said, or like an official system called New Game Minus. Wait, I can't skip this. Now I can skip it. What? Rumor has it he's the one I'm leaving you for. Rumor has it. Boo, boo, boo. Rumor has it. I know that. Yeah. I don't remember how the song goes completely. I was never an Adele fan though. I set fire to the rain. Watch it burn as you cut your face. So there is no... Okay, so there's no like setting. It said that there's a setting to skip the things that you've already seen. I read those patch notes too. I remember seeing that, but I don't see the option given to me. It's just a needed a second to be loaded. Be patient. God damn it. No, I don't want to do that. Do I want to do that? I don't have a choice. I have to do it. It's a skip if you want thing. Yeah. Okay. She was younger than I thought, just because of her voice and it is rich and soulful, I guess. Yeah. When she debuted, was she 20 or 21 when she debuted? I know. Was her first album 21? Did I fuck myself? No, right? Surely I did not, right? Because I'm gonna need to get the Jizo statues, right? Is this a fuck myself situation? What?
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。
I don't think so. As long as you don't go to the candy store, you should be good.
今は
Okay.
誰かと喋りたくて。
So do I have to find all the Jizo statues before?
じゃあね。裏切り者。
I'm such a traitor because I'm a pretty girl. Doesn't that make me like such a traitor? My genetics. Doesn't that make me such a bitch? You know. I'm so evil. Which ending am I trying for? I want to get the sword and I want to purify it, or whatever that is. Yes. Okay. So I did not realize all of that shit had to be done before. Where'd the driver go? I don't know. What the dog doing? MJ, what the dog doing? Okay. Oh, dude, I had stuff I wanted to talk about. I forgot about it. I completely forgot about it. Now I can't remember what I wanted to talk about. I mean, I had a rant semi-prepared for how educated does not equal smart. I remember because it's weirdly enough come up multiple times in the last week for me in my personal life. And I was like, you know, I've interacted with grad school students and I don't know why people it's gotten to the point where I don't know why people assume people with graduate degrees are smart. Because I've talked to them. I've interacted with them on a regular basis when I was in college, and I hung out with them, and I gotta say, graduate degree don't mean shit. It just means you tried really hard in a very specific platform, you know. But yeah, we're trying for the purified sword or whatever. And where can there be? I only saw one Jizo statue. Where could they be more? Yep, there's the Jizo. So I have to do this before I go to the candy store? Oh. Research notes on exotic herbology. That looks like... Okay. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text of Anatomy on Anatomy, there is a particular work by the name of Exotic Herbology, published in the 5th year of the Ane era. Era. 1776 AD. That's a very special year. Where's Xenix when you need him? Strange as this text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug also came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. I've gotten it. Yes, if you don't, then the flowers spread and you won't be able to go back there. Okay. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. So is this kind of seems like an explanation of Alessa in Silent Hill 1, right? Like, it kind of seems like in Silent Hill 1, they were giving her that drug. She's only complete when she's loved. The flowers will make her blush. Something pink. Pink has a very specific purity culture surrounding it in Japan in regards to women. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Alright. Draw Omamori. Eyes. Are you saying I'm on track? I got a good read on this. Is that supposed to be Junko? Let's hang out with Junko. What's she doing? Hey Junko, what up, girl? One-chan, come hang out. I liked you before you had the owl mask on. Wait, should I not have? What are these eyes? Did I do something wrong or right? Am I doing something wrong or right? Rumor has it she don't have your love anymore. What the fuck? We have a side house? Or is that somebody else's property? I like the way you're thinking. What? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Tell me what I'm thinking. Please, please. Yeah, this is a fairly large property. Hinako gotta be like upper middle class here. Right? Bro, they got fans outdoors? What are you doing with this fan outdoors? I had like the same exact fan, almost, as a kid. Those... If you were wondering if I was poor, yeah, I got a 1960s/1950s fan. That was our only fan growing up, and we didn't have any form of air conditioning besides that fan. and there was only one of them in the entire house. Let's go. It did eventually break, and there was a time where we would have to do very specific things to get it to work. We would have to go, and then it would finally work after a long time with fucking with the buttons. Honestly, I don't fully remember where the new things are, so you exploring is probably a good idea. Okay. I feel like I explored everything there. Hinako, you're so out of breath. That's dangerous, bro. I don't know why her run, it feels a little cartoonish to me. Something makes it feel like it was not motion captured.
いつもお姉ちゃんと眺めてた景色
Whoa.
お姉ちゃんが恋しい
That is a nice view. They have to be affluent. Come on, they gotta be affluent. Rich Hinako, the Shimizu family. Okay, I've seen one Jizo statue, and I just don't think there's more. And then it told me to go back here, and it told me to offer something. But like, how do I offer something, right? Like, what the fuck is this? What are these? What are those? This feels like I need to like kind of break. If I remember correctly, you have picked it up for the first playthrough. It shouldn't spawn again. Okay. I need to find a key. I can't open it. So this is truly a Silent Hill game. A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. Oh, he just fucking hates women. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. But this isn't your house. What do you mean? Is this part of her property? Isn't that cute? He always told me play house like a good girl should. Balcony key. The key is stored on the doll's back. What doll? It seems to be for opening the door to the next room from the balcony. Gotcha. Okay. There's some shit going on right now. I'm elaborate puzzling. This feels like a puzzle room. I need a key. More keys. Okay. Sorry. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding all treasure all around the world. Oh my god, I remember this. Daddy, I'm home. Daddy, I'm home. Hey, STG, how you doing? Daddy's home. It should. I don't know. I don't know how to say that without saying it like like I'm a romance novel protagonist. Just burst through the door. Daddy's home. How's it going, STG? I respect it. There we go. I like it. It's great for falling asleep too. Is that what you're saying? And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter. Sometimes. Oh my god. Invaded. Run out of the shop. Manda. Playback. Hello, welcome Raiders. Hello, Quackers. Eugene McQuackers. Hello, STG. Hello, Manda. Hello, Geeky. Hello, Silvers. Hello, Precious. Hello, Silvers. Thank you for the follow. Goddamn. Hello, Cat. Meow. Hello, welcome in, guys. I am Alden Dwyer, and I have terrible ways of introducing myself. Sometimes I'm funny, sometimes I take that breath away. Okay. Sometimes I'm funny. Sometimes I make music. Sometimes if that raid message, if you don't know, I made that. Thank you for the sub. Oh my God. Thank you for the gifted sub. Holy shit. I make music. I do things. I sometimes watch Lecky and tell jokes in her chat. Whoa, thank you for the gifted to silvers. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're your problem now. Okay. Well. All right. No. I mean, yeah, let's go. How's it going? Are you guys enjoying some Disney Dreamlight Valley? Were you guys enjoying some Disney Dreamlight Valley over totally thank you for the gifted STG. Oh my God, STG, please, if you guys have love blasts, send them to STG. If you got subs from me, you can send them my heart. I can give you a heart on right here. There we go. I really shouldn't have put it that way because now people are not going to want to use it. Thank you, Existence. Thank you, Geeky. I almost read out your entire fucking name. Hello, Linton. Thank you. Now I'm only calling it a heart on. God damn it. Heart on, let's go. I didn't mean... when the artist was making this... Oh my God, thank you for the resub, STG. Your soul is mine. Jesus, not my entire fucking name. Yeah, I'm gonna... Mandeth. Amanda. Lecky. I'm twisted. I do know Lecky's government name, but I'm more God. I'm more conflicted on actually saying it. Grandpappy Lecky and her hard-ons. Thank you for the slap. I got cheese up my nose now. Oh, bro. Look, listen. Stop. Collaborate and listen. All right. We are playing tonight. We're doing a replay, our first replay of Silent Hill F. The first playthrough apparently is kind of just like an introduction to the story, really. A replay, huge, yeah. Apparently, the game is fully told, like the story is fully told once you get all of the endings. So it kind of it felt a little incomplete to not at least get one ending, right? Or like two endings. So we're trying to go for that. And we're showing everybody who has them. Go ahead and show your hard-ons. Thank you, and we thank Lecky for the raid. Let me see. Hold on, I have to type this really slowly. Shout out, totally Lecky. I don't have a bot that does. I said shootout. Shout out. It auto-corrected to shootout. What is this? An American school? What the fuck? Why is my phone? Why is my phone doing that? Okay, I'm sure you guys all know about Lecky because you mostly came from her stream, but thank you. She's the real one. We got a heart-on party over here. We also got boys' night. I showed this earlier. I could show it again.
Wait, why is there a girl crying in the boys' room?
Whoa. Let's chill out there for a second. Pretending to be able to use all these heart emote because I don't have it. See, yes, thank you for the gifted subs, STG. I understand. It's you the best. We the best music.
Wait, why
right
is
here.
there a girl crying in the boys' room?
This is not what boys' night is about. When we cry with the boys. See, we have boys' night here. When we ponder life's meaning, we ponder it with the boys. When we feel like not enough, we feel like not enough. Okay, I'm gonna stop. The boys. The boys.
You can't be alone in a bathroom by yourself.
We ponder the orb. We ponder each other's orbs with the boys. When we find a love in someone's orb, it's with the boys.
Wait, why is there a girl crying in
in the boys. When we find a lump in each other's orbs, we find a lump each other. We find that lump with the boys, okay? Yeah, we going from girls' night to boys' night. It's after hours. It's now boys' night. It don't matter how you identify with, as long as you identify with the boys. All right. The boys will accept you if you are willing to be one of the boys. Right? It's boys' night. God, fuck. You know, I actually like reel back when you guys do that. So tomorrow will be a week of staying in the camper. Oh man, you're staying in the camper? I am one of the boys. Yes, Silvers, you are one of the boys. Let's go. It's boys' night. Let's go. Let's go. But we're hanging out here on boys' night. We're playing Silent Hill F, where the F stands for female. That's right. We don't know what the F stands for, but it kind of seems like it stands for feminism, because we're talking about a lot about the issues with sexism. And if anyone needs to hear about the consequences of sexism, that's right. It's free real estate. We need real estate agents everywhere. No. If anybody needs to hear about the consequences of sexism, it's the boys. Let's go. Let's talk about sexism with the boys. I am literally biologically one of the boys. Well, you don't have to be anything to be one of the boys, all right? You can be one of the boys no matter what tonight. 'Cause it's boys' night, all right? It's free real estate. All right, guys, how are you doing? I hope you had a great time in Lecky's stream. You're fighting booty on boys' night. Is that what you're just slapping them cheeks on boys' night? You're clapping cheeks on boys' night. Okay. Well, okay. Sometimes we clap cheeks on boys' night. All right. But consent is king and queen. All right. Consent is royalty. You're getting backies? All right. Everybody is a boy on boys' night. Yeah, it's boys' night. I mean, Lecky did win a twerking contest. That's true. You were battling some cheeks that night. All right. And it is one of the most cruel things that you could do to talk about that and not be able to provide evidence. And that's not meant in any type of way besides what you won it was over a decade ago. I know, but you won a twerking contest on boys' night? No. You missed that moment. I know. Yeah, Daddy, how could you? Wait, how did I did I miss it? I missed it a decade ago. I know. I was sadly not in Florida a decade ago, so I could not experience the twerking contest with Lecky 10 years ago. I'm sorry. She lived that moment. Yeah. Manda was there. Oh my God. Manda. Does that mean that Manda lost the twerking contest?
You failed.
Lecky, come on. How could you do that to her? I need the video footage. I'm so curious. Right? That's the thing, is as soon as you mention that you won a twerking contest, it just... You want to know more, right? You want to know more. Man, a decade ago, I was some junior high kid that was figuring out emotions. That's so fair. I was a young adult figuring out emotions, so I'm right there with you, Xenix. Actually, surprising enough, for a decade ago, I was in Florida. Whoa. I don't even remember that shit. Look, okay. But I believe her. Okay. Amanda, these drugs are doing something to you. I don't know what. You got to get off these pain pills, these red capsules. Because in Silent Hill F, she takes red capsules and they do stuff to her brain, and it's like a pain pill, and it's like for her chronic illness. But like you know, like it's like an allegory, man. You see, it's like it's similar to what you do, but it's bad in this context. I doubt I would have participated in this twerk competition. Why not? You were an actress, but you were like twerking. Nah, that ain't me. The birthday I had at the drag bar, man. Amanda knows her sister has the cheeks. Jeez, double cheeked up on a Thursday night. Come on, bro. I haven't even taken meds yet. Oh yeah, I remember now. You're not even on the meds yet. This is Manda medless. God damn. You didn't participate, only people celebrating things that night. What was that phrased suspiciously on purpose? I didn't even know what twerking was a decade ago. Twerking was basically invented a decade ago. Not the dance itself, but the term, really. Because from what I understand, twerking was conceptually a traditional dance that was like it descends from a traditional dance in Jamaica, and then like everything happens in the 2000s, Jamaican culture got appropriated to everywhere else in the West. But from what I understand, it does come from a Jamaican dance. I might be wrong on the country of origin, though. Now, no, I would now. But back then, I was shy. Shy little
Stop
Manda.
shrimping.
Okay, I was literally reaching over to... Okay, I was reading chat by shrimping. You sniped that. You sniped that, Xenix. You were shy. Oh, little shy paintball girl. No, sorry. That's right. I am high on those red pills. Oh, Geeky, you gotta get off the red pills. No, don't kill people at your wedding. Geeky, no. Birthdays, bachelorettes, etc.
Fix your
celebrations.
fucking back.
Gotcha.
Don't bend your back when you don't need to. Don't bend your back when you don't need to.
Oh,
Fix your fucking back.
Oh, Jesus.
Fix your fucking back.
Okay, I'm postured. I'm posted up. All right. I got the posture. All right. See? I couldn't use my diaphragm like that. I wasn't using my diaphragm whatsoever. I can't hit those notes if I'm not posted up. Let's go. An Oreo ad. Let's go. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. What the heck shit? I'm so posted up. I got my posture. I got my Gregorian posture in check right now. Okay, guys. How you guys doing tonight? Amanda, are you back from the concert yet? Or are you still... Dude, if Amanda has not gotten out of the parking lot yet, that's crazy. Man, redeem stuff that left. You need a back as straight as a nail. That's true. I gotta get a back as straight as my sexuality. Hi, guys. You failed. All right. I'm home finally. I hope you were... What is the... Oh my god. I tried to think of something. Like, I tried to think of, hey, what is a phrase that you say for like getting all snuggly and cuddly? You know, I hope you're getting like in your PJs or something. There we go. I hope you're like snuggling up after that long night. And then the only word that came to mind, cozy, there you go. I hope you're getting cozy. The only word that came to mind was, I hope you're getting backies. That's not what I'm hoping. That's not. I mean, if you want, that's fine. Have fun with it. I choked. It's fine if you're there. It's fine if you're in that mindset. Go, you know, be happily married over there. Have fun. But I hope you're. But really, I hope you're cozy on this particular night. And I hope you're not choking like Lecky. I'm sorry. Let's go, Amanda's getting backies. Woo! All right. I don't have backies sound alerts or anything, but I am familiar. I've been in a Lucho stream. I think I would die. I mean, it doesn't have to be forceful.
Get good.
Okay.
And save.
That's true. That's true. I gotta save. My body is breaking down. But here's the thing. Okay, well, okay. This is a
Complete global hydration.
I don't know if I should talk about this, but it's a conversation left over from a previous relationship that it's like one of those arguments that never get settled. But not between me and it was between my ex and her ex, but like our backy's not the most comfortable position though. Like you have to do the least amount, right? If your body's broken down, backies seem like they're the most viable option. No? Right? Right? I don't know about this. I don't know. Look. Okay, guys. Guys, no. Project. Okay, let me hydrate. I'm amped but broken. I'm amped but broken. Is that what you're saying? My body's breaking. I feel that. I feel that though. Man, I have a headache from playing too much video games. What are you playing? You playing a lot? I'm sorry, guys. Did you hate that? I'm out of water already. What is this? An hour into stream, I'm out of water. You guys are making me hydrate so good. I'm gonna be like, guys, I'm gonna be so hydrated. STG, we have the same braids. Sorry, I was not able to. I got you. God. Sorry,
Drink some fucking water.
Okay, Amanda, God. If I had the points to spray, we got a sanitized stream for that
Flash
one.
some stuff on your wrinkly face. Your fucking back.
God.
Drink some fucking water. Drink some fucking water.
What the fuck are you doing?
On your wrinkly face. Drink some fucking water. Drink some fucking water.
Complete
Flash
global
some stuff on your wrinkly face. Flash some stuff on your wrinkly face. Flash some stuff on your wrinkly face.
complete global
Stop shrimping.
hydration.
Get good and save.
I choked on water.
This better not awaken anything in me.
It really shouldn't. Jesus Christ. All right, my back. My back is as straight as an arrow. Guys, I gotta come up for air for that one. Are you okay from the water? Yeah, I did die from the water. Okay, that's too much water, guys. That's way too much water. Oh my god. I actually feel full of water right now. Dad, not now! God! Look! We're talking about backies! Anyway. I can't scroll up right now. Fully moisturized. Oh yeah. They call me the moist one. I don't know why that was a Donald Trump impression. Did not mean to do that. I'm gonna pee his pants. Yeah, I'm gonna pee my pants, guys. You can't have me do this. You can't have me. I didn't hear the bonk sound. I wasn't able to react because I didn't hear the sound. Look, I'm gonna go pee in my panties. I was hanging out with one of my friends all day. In finally home, meaning you're no longer in the camper.
Flash some stuff on your wrinkly face.
Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Okay, Amanda. Sorry, Amanda. That was You thought I was drowning in water. That was acting. I'm sorry. Was that brother's gonna throw? Was that too realistic? Should I have dropped? Okay, but that burp was real. I'm burping because I trapped so much water when we did the water thing.
Drink some fucking water.
Okay, fuck.
Drink some fucking water.
What is? Did you put a finger on my emote?
Flash some stuff on your wrinkly
Did you
face.
put a finger on my emote? You're like, check this shit out. Okay, but on the real, I'm like, check out this hard on. All right, I got a hard up. All right, let's try to find a better way to phrase this. Check out that hard on. Yeah.
Better not awaken anything.
You wanna check? You guys want to see my hard on? No, not that one. Check this hard on out. No. Who's we? Aldi, check out that hard on.
There is no we.
Hey, women love. If I'm getting one thing from this stream, it's that women love my hard on. All right.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
True. That's true. I wish I knew what I was doing. There we go. Wow, Leggy. Whoa, guys. There's enough hard on to go around. Oh my god. Captured in 4K. Oh no. I'm going to be a treasure hunter, and not just treasure hunting, a real treasure hunter. Sometimes
all you had to do was save the damn game, Aldi.
I do have to save twice now. After we get past the screen, what has the stream turned into? This stream has turned it. Sorry, that's some of the water. This stream has turned it into chaos. Let's go. This is the most chaotic all these streams are tuned into. We've had some chaotic fucking streams, though. I feel like some people would be able to remember the time where I went on a 3-hour tangent and it just kept going. And then for the people who've been here a lot, they will probably be saying, which time? Brother might actually throw up for real. Let's just say my body doesn't do well when I overhydrate. It's very particular about my hydration. I actually get dehydrated if I overhydrate. Cause it kind of just flushes all of the sodium and electrolytes out of my blood, and then I'm just like, I just pee super clear, and it's just only electrolytes in that pee, and then I'm just like, and then I start feeling like all headachy and down. My body does an Uno reverse card on you. Yep. So I try not to overhydrate. I try not to. Would you rather listen to Iceman by Drake or drink a half pack of Dasani? Cat, follow-up question. Do I have to drink that half a pack of Dasani in in what time frame? In what time frame do I have to do it over? Because give me a pack of Dasani if you're offering. I'd love some free water. Man, that makes me sound really poor. My favorite stream is still the tier list at Christmas. The tier list was kind of chaotic too. I didn't know what a king's cake was before that. 3 hours, I guess. Okay, over 3 hours, I'd rather listen to Iceman. I'm sorry. What was that terrible lyric he had in there? You grew up on King's Cake. I didn't know I grew up on King's Cake, but a different name. Yeah. I mean, we called it King's Cake, but they called it Three Kings Cake. And I was like, what's Three Kings Cake? I'm like, why do I care about the three wise men and their stupid cake? And then I looked it up. It's like, oh, I care about the three wise men. Please, 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 Daddy, give me some of that cake. Please, three daddies, give me some of that cake right now. A body doesn't own a reverse card. It does. It does. It really does, too. We have had a long discussions over stream before, if I remember right. Yeah, we've had like 2-hour discussions over stream. The middleman lyric. Oh, yeah, the middleman lyric. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I don't remember what it is right now, but I remember thinking, did he really write this? Did he really do this? Is this canon? Is this a canon event in the Drake Cinematic Universe? Okay, here's the second thing. Sometimes when a drink is in front of me, I just drink it. And I drink it fast. And right now, that's what's happening. I don't need any more water, but I just took more sips. Sounds like the fry sauce situation. People call it other names than what my area does. We call it fry sauce. Are you talking like ketchup? Are you talking like Thousand Island? Barbecue sauce? Oh, wait. I think you've talked about fry sauce in the stream before, right? Can I finally read this? Are we done getting backies? All right? Totally backies? I'm gonna pay for that one later, aren't I? All right, well. Lecky's version of backies is basically like going up to Biscuits and going like on his little booty, right? You know, right above the tail, when you hit that on a cat, you just go, and they go, right? Okay, sorry. When the sound effects come out of my mouth, I think I've gone too far. Oh my God, Aldi, what have you done? It's a mix of ketchup and mayonnaise and one other thing. You can make your own. Okay. That sounds like Thousand Island, or at least how my family would make what we call Thousand Island. Next time you have French fries, make fry sauce. It's good. What I do is I have Kewpie mayo, and then I also have sriracha. And I mix in a little bit of the sriracha into the Kewpie mayo, and then I add salt, and it kind of brings out it. Like, it really, the weird thing was, I used to not use salt, but the salt really brings out a different flavor profile. And then what you do also, if you want to have more of a drizzle texture, you add a little bit of water to it, and then you mix it all up. And then it has kind of like a creamy, smooth, it's a creamy, smooth dipping sauce that you can have for your fries. That's what I do. MJ didn't care about your cat sounds. Good. Does MJ care about... I've gone too far. There's also Masi beat, the beat shebang. All my oops, they're dead. I need more cat sounds. Keep going. All right. She snarled at my iPad. The third ingredient is pickle juice. All right, that's just... At that point, can't you just add dill? Like, just... You know, like, crush up some dill and put it in there? Get me the pickle juice. Get me the fuck out. I could see. I've made a good dill dip and I hate dill. I hate dill pickles. Pickle juice is nasty. Apple, welcome to the stream. We got fucking 5 minutes into this game, and then we got raided, and then now we're just talking. How you doing? Apparently NFL drink it sometimes. Players drink it sometimes for what? Are they like, it'll make your sperm thicker or something? Like that was a terrible example. It's what? It's optional but popular. Okay, I get you. Yeah, the ketchup and mayonnaise. I think I would do ketchup, mayonnaise, and sriracha, because I've also tried a sriracha ketchup that was pretty good. So I might try that next time, but I also might just try what you're talking about too. I might make 2 little things and try them out. I think the pickle juice is good for your muscles. Oh, right. People say that it reduces the soreness of your muscles after you work out. On that note, I've got to run. Have a great stream, y'all. Are you gonna give Biscuit his backies later? That's the real test. That one's the test to see if she was listening. That makes sense. He's got his treats. She didn't get it. She didn't understand. That means you weren't listening the whole time. See, backies is when you go like this on their back, right above their tail, right? And they go. That's what I'm talking about. Those are kitty backies. All right, that's what he'd hate that.
Don't bend your back when you don't need to.
You're right. I gotta get. Thank you, Xenix. We're getting ready for our backies. He'd hate that. I mean, I understand. I had a cat who hated that. What? Whoa! Now you're getting all freaky in my chat, Lecky. What the fuck? You're fighting. Is that you giving kitty backies right there? It's backies, then a punch, and then you're giving me the hard on. Why are there so many gifs of cats and cars? Wait, what? Why are there so many of my gifs and cats and cars? That's a good question. Are you putting cats in cars? What a perfect posture check sound for the situation, right? Thank you, App. Oh my God, 15 stream streak. Thank you for returning to this fucking weird shit. Thank you for experiencing this and being proud of being proud of the experience. Element night, y'all. All right, give Biscuits my love. Give Biscuits my backies. Oh God. God. What have I done? What have I become? What have I become? I can do it. I can do it. Here. All right. When are we getting the Alden Backies emote? I don't know. When are you making it? Lecky, oh my God, she's very suspicious of my hard on. Look, it can be whatever you need it. You need Alden back shots for reals. I mean backies. All right, what is it? What are these fucking? Let's do this. That's not tuned. There we go. Why did I do this? Okay. You got... As soon as I start tooting, it just doesn't stop. Okay. I'd be interested to have a cat that likes water. Oh, I've seen those. They're just sit in the tub and they're like, I like this. And they use that very specific tone of voice too. They're like, I like this. Yes, give me more of this, please. Thank you, master. Now, are you sipping tea? Both your dog and your cat hate water. That's fair. My dogs and my cats have all hated water as well. I've never had an animal that liked water. Well, okay. Here's the thing. Okay, my first dog, he was really weird. He hated water in a bath and shower context, but he loved going out and like filling up with sprinklers. Like he would go out, he basically did that hydrate thing, redeem thing we did earlier. He did that for fun. He was going out in the sprinklers and he was fucking waterboarding himself. Like, you know? And he was just fucking dying. Just like it would get to the point where he would actually be vomiting up clear water because he was just taking in so much water. But he hated baths. My dogs all hate water unless if it's mud. Okay. When it's mixed with dirt, this is some pretty primo shit, you know? My dogs both my dog actually scratch that. My husky likes being sprayed with by water hoses. The fuck is this stream? Look, listen. All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Here we go. That's not tuned. I'm sorry. Once again, it's called Chaos. Tuner, please. This is a lot of effort for a single joke, man. This is a lot of effort for a single joke. And the context of the joke has already passed by. Dude. Anybody who knows... Thank you. Write that down! Okay. God, thank you. It hurts so good. Okay, I can't see stream. All the guitar moment, yep. There we go. Wait. That's not right. You fucking loser. No, sorry. I don't feel that way about the person who did that. I don't feel that way about them at all. There we go. But they did not write that correctly. There you go. Fuck. I think that's... Okay. Yeah, I hurt myself today by drinking lots of water. The needle. Stupid. It was all for that. That was all it was for. The setup was just for that. Oh shoot, I need to drink water. There we go. This stream, we're getting We're getting hydrated. Thank you, Xenix. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't done that since 8 this morning. Oh, I've been there, Apple. I've been there. Well, technically, sometimes when I sleep at 8 a.m., that happens as soon as I wake up. So that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. But yeah, I've been there. I forget, there was this one time, like a few weeks ago, there was this one time where I forgot to drink water. And it was just like, I forgot to drink water for like a long time. And then I just had a headache for like 3 days straight. Just 3 days. I was taken out with a big headache. I was done. Anyway. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just treasure hunting, a real treasure hunter. I'm gonna go the grand line. I'm gonna find One Piece. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary monster beasts and bad guys like Laboon. Anyway, I'm sorry. That's the Lecky check. I'm making One Piece references to make sure to see if Lecky is like listening while she falls asleep. Because if she is, that just like boop, the light turned on right there. The light just boop turned on. I hurt myself today to know if I still you. You ding. All right, that's too much. That's too. I've gotten back. I'm getting into LOL XD rar random. Okay. A real treasure hunter sometimes take down big. Okay. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, I think that was an entire hour where we did not play this game. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her one day. The Kaizoku. Yup. Oh, shit. Oh, what? Thank you for the follow, Ice. I'm glad. I apologize. I apologize for what happened. Thank you for sticking around long enough and following. And you do not have to speak if you do not feel comfortable. Okay, I woke up and was like, this is not Lecky. Okay. So you missed the time, you missed the part where Manda waterboarded me. And I understand. But thank you for the follow, and thank you for having such beautiful dream snaps. No. I did. Okay. You were there? Okay. Or wait, did you say you did miss it? I phrased it so confusingly that now I'm not. I'm not connecting with my own words. A small iron key, unclear of what it opens, should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. The Kaizoku? What? Hell yeah. A book by well-known experts on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Hell yeah. I missed it? Okay. Yeah. They were abusing my hydrate redeem. Everybody was abusing my hydrate redeem, and I just treasure hunt game note. You're really good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. I just tried one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but bonus points for trying. You were so close. Wait, did I only get one usage of that? Because isn't it this one? Faded Bride doll. I thought he was gonna throw up. It felt that way. I'll be real. I didn't feel completely safe. But I like to live dangerously. I like to live very dangerously. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Oh, it's like me. This is treasure? Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. What the fuck? Did this child freeze his poopy? Oh no. That's happened before. I remember reading about that. Somebody got stabbed and died of disease from being stabbed with a frozen poopy. Getting stabbed by a doo-doo spear has got to be the top 5 worst ways to go. Exactly, Apple. Why does this game... Why is this in this game? So Lewis Wayne art is theorized to be him on LSD. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know Lewis Wayne. Unless I do. And I know it by a different name. Yeah, it's got to be the top 5 worst way to go. Anyone looking for around here for a treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Yeah. Doo-doo sphere. Let's not. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Okay, that's okay. If we're ranking top 5 worst ways to go, I think a doo-doo bomb is not as bad as a doo-doo spear, right? Because a doo-doo bomb, you're gone. You got to smell the doo-doo for a split second, and then you're gone. Doo-doo spear, you got to stick with it for a long time. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. I mean, I just want to read the notes. I don't... Bring on the doo-doo. Come on. He's the one that makes the crazy cat-looking cat paintings. That sounds familiar. Oh, is it the ones like they're it's broad strokes and they're like they all look like they're really upset. They're like definitely not as bad, more so embarrassing rather than sucky. I agree. It's like it's not the worst way to go. You found this place too. You're getting hotter. You got to use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. Okay, so I got the statue. Yes. Oh my god, I sniped it. Cat, oh my god. I did. I felt like I had to reach into the depths of my mind to access that one. But yeah, if I didn't have a grandma who was obsessed with cats, not to say I'm not obsessed with cats, but if I didn't have a grandma who was obsessed with cats, I probably would not know what you're talking about, because she loves the expressionist cats a lot. You giving us the heart for the bunny? Orenji, you love the bunny? I like the cute little tail. It also has jiggle physics. Oh my god. Probably the most safer version, like usage of jiggle physics in any video game. I've never seen jiggle physics used so cutely. Right? Give me the heart. Show us the heart on. Existence, you're showing us your heart on? I respect it. Check this shit out. You're like, check this out. How long do you have that emote for? Does it just stay? Oh, that was like a diagram that was like not needed. All right, how about Geeky? I don't know. Okay, Geeky, is this do we get? Did I do it? Also, fuck yeah with this inventory increase. Incredibly necessary. Did I do what I need to do for the Jizo statue? Cause I got what is it? Where is it? Fuck. Collectibles. I got the faded bride doll. Is that all I needed? I can continue. I can go to this candy store. I can be a kid in a candy store, a bunny in a candy store even. Oh, I offer it? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. High brain loading. Gotcha. Bought with points. Yeah, there is a point redeem. There's a channel point redeem that you can do. That is, I can't share in my own channel. That's good to know. It's like change one of the emotes, right? I honestly don't know how to interpret what the hand is pointing to. I honestly have no idea how to interpret that. Oh, Inari-sama, what's up? All these foxes are real creepy. We don't have context for the foxes, though, I don't think. Bought it with points. My brain is really slow. Hold on. I understand. You are the medicated. My brain, when medicated, also be doing crazy shit. Maybe I shouldn't have said crazy shit. My brain also be malfunctioning when I'm medicated. Misfiring, what is it? My synapse misfiring. What is this? Show me that tatami. What if other animals had a pouch? Like more than kangaroos, like a platypus? Like a bunny? What if bunnies had pouches? I don't know. I've always thought the concept of a pouch, like a fleshy pouch that like you put stuff in, like you're young in, I've always kind of dreaded seeing what's in them. Has anybody ever had that thought too? Where kangaroo pouch is a cute idea, but when you think about what's underneath the pouch, like does it look like guts in there? Does it look like viscera, like gore? I've kind of always dreaded finding out what the inside of a kangaroo pouch looks like. Am I alone in that? Yes, like kangaroos, it'd be interesting. Humans having pouches would be interesting. Yeah. I'm sure you could body mod yourself for that, right? Good question. Yeah. I've always been kind of scared of that. It's like one of those things. You guys ever have those things where it's like something that you're curious about, but I don't know if I want to find out, right? I don't know if I want to open that box, so I don't Google it. For me, that's the inside of a kangaroo's pouch. Yes, it's kind of gross. Orenji, have you seen it? And also, the other thing I don't want to find out is what it smells like. Sorry. That's a bit of a fixation. It's a bit of a fixation, baby. All right, Geeky. I will. If you are good, if you need to Google Geeky, I will not hold it against you because honestly, I mean, we could just continue. Smells like Doritos. How old are the Doritos you're talking about? Because you guys ever smell like week-old Dorito dust that's been left out? I am Googling. Sweet. Thank you. We don't need to be our top performing selves every second of the day. We can rely on Google. That's what it's there for. Probably shouldn't ask AI though. I don't got the whole phobia, but it feels like that. Reggie, are you looking at it right now? I do have the whole phobia, so now I'm just kind of like you guys aren't seeing me move, but like I'm kind of twitching right now. It's veiny skin. Is Korn scary to you? Like the band? Yeah? You're looking at it right now. Yes, you're good to move on. All right, thank you so much, Kiki. I would be kicking myself. The food? Oh. No, the food corn is not scary to me. I used to have to shuck corn a lot when I was a kid. I don't know why. My parents would always just pick up corn from the market, and then we would have it with like things that just like did not really fit eating corn. Like, oh, let's get some hamburgers and corn. I'm like, what the fuck? Like corn on the cob. We would eat it off the cob. Let's have like, you know, orange chicken and corn. I'm like, what the fuck? They would just be like, well, there was a deal on corn, so we're gonna eat corn. I'm like, okay. Jax jumps. Elote. Oh, I've never had elote. I've never had elote. Jax jumps. I've seen the spoilers for Digital Circus. Suzutani Mayumi. Oh, at the end of the game, this says Shimizu Hinako. It honestly looks like the inside of a dog's or cat's ear is the best way I can describe a kangaroo pouch. Also where the nipples are for the babies. I don't like that. The inside of dogs' ears can look pretty gory. I don't know if you've ever had a dog that had a like an ear condition. I had a dog that was born with an ear condition and would get chronically like infected ears, and he would sometimes like have black pus flowing out of his ears. I feel like that has kind of made me like when it comes to looking at inside of dog ears. Damn. Yeah, I see the spoilers. If they're true, here's the thing. We don't know if they're true, but the spoilers for Digital Circus, I do not think people will be pleased by this ending if what they say is true. A normal dog ear, I guess I should say then. Yeah, that's fair. Aibo. Sorry. Neighbors, please. She's like, Shu, what's up? How you doing, fam? Do you know why the bunny outfit is in the game? Is it Robbie Rabbit? Or is it because of, like, she's also, like, characterized as a bunny at one point. I don't remember the context of that. She's so serious with this bunny outfit on. It's so cute.
シュウ君お待たせ
Rico fucking hates me. Holy shit. Yes, Robbie Rabbit. Okay. What are you talking about? Tell me now.
大した話は誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって気が紛れたよ
Sakuko, are you ready to just like
光栄の極み
not be part of this game?
会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった
Is any of this new?
貸したままでいいよインコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし
んだとこんちくしょう笑いすぎだよサクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの私なんかあったかな
She did.
ねえ
We saw it.
じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよねサクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった
No, not really.
消耗あんなら出してみろいいこと聞いた
Okay, nothing in this.
これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても消耗を書かせるからそんな意地悪言わないでよ
It's me. So the fog monster. Okay.
ひなこ
あごめん何
The music might be different, but nothing too different to really notice. Got you. What up, Sakuko? How you doing? Bye. Sorry. Whee. So if that's me back there. Look at it. Look, they got jiggle physics on the ears. It's so cute. But if that's me back there. So is what happens in the temple segments, is that supposed to be oh, that was the L skip right there. That was that did not skip much. But like the temple segments are kind of sort of suggested to happen concurrently. But are they supposed to be flashbacks, or are they supposed to be metaphors for what happens in her brain, in her emotional state? Okay. I got it. We got it. We got it. It's honestly kind of jarring to have the sound just cut out in the middle of it, because the sound is so, it's so immersive, and then it's just like, I'm not going the right direction, am I? Come on, this is your second playthrough, man. Oh no! Oh no, what do I do? Junko, help me! Whoa. I didn't know I didn't get that before. I'm somewhat excited for the Backrooms. I'm excited for the Backrooms, the movie. I have not watched all of Kane Pixel's videos, though. I've watched some of them. Hey, Ivo, those painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth. Wait, I already read this, I think. If you ever need anything, need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Drop him. Get him out of here. That's fair. I need to rewatch this week. Yeah. Is it coming out next week? Is the movie coming out next week? I think it is kind of crazy that he's doing a big budget like movie, but they're also like allowing him to keep it what's it called? Canon. Like it's still canon to the YouTube. continuity.
急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
But the thought is she meets her friends as an adult there at the candy store and is telling them about her marriage. But when she starts to dissociate is when she starts losing her mind. Well, I mean, from the very beginning, wouldn't she be envisioning her herself in her school uniform? Right? Because, like, why the fuck are they meeting up in their school uniforms? The cosplay events did not exist yet. They're just like, let's do a cosplay meetup. Woo! Cosplay. Comes out in 6 days now. Oh, shit. That's soon. Also, I do love that main actor. I always forget his name. But he's in Serenity. And but yeah, that actor that they have playing the main dude, or it looks like he's supposed to play the main dude, who knows, in Backrooms. Love that actor. Excited. I'm excited to have him in it, you know. In general, I think it's just like it seems like it's a W. We'll find out if it's any good of a movie once it comes out. But I like it. I don't know. I like the artistic, you know, the artistic flair that it has. I like what it means for art in general, you know. She thinks of it herself and her friends as kids. I will find out Thursday. Are you watching it on Thursday? Geeky? Schiffel, I think. Okay. Yeah, his last name. Yeah. I always forget his name. Yep, I am. Hell yeah. Did you buy your ticket already? It seems like it's gonna be I don't know, a fun experience. Dude! Oh no, I'm on hard. They do real damage now. Oh, the laugh. Is that Hinako's laugh? Is that the voice actress for Hinako laughing in the soundtrack right now? What's up, girl? Wu-Tang? Oh, what's up? Hold on, girl. Oh, you done fucked. Oh, get that shit out of my inventory. Get it out of here. Get that shit out of here. Yes, I believe so. It is her voice actress. Yep. Okay. Here's the thing: when I've had mental breakdowns in the past, I never laughed like that. I might watch it when it comes out or on Saturday. We'll see. All right, sweet. Yep, my dad got it for me and him at the beginning of the month. Ooh, he knew you were excited for it. That's cool. That's cute. That's bonding. That's a bonding experience. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That hurt my ears. It was really high pitched. Oh my god. God! This is gonna happen a lot. Get that shit out of my my. That's not the right button. Is this the right button? That's the right button. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might die. It's very possible I could die. I don't even think those were new enemies. I think I just don't have a good memory. Anyone here? There is someone here later. Oh, you fucking bitch ass little bitch. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Even if you are from my Aibo, my one true Aibo in all of this, I still don't fuck with you. You made me kill my Aibo. Is it implied that she kills Shu? I feel like it is. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. That's really not what I wanted to do. That was... Okay, so my bandages for the first playthrough were bound to 2. So that's why I pressed 2. And that sucked. Ad break. Ugh. We gotta pay the man. We're having too much fun, guys. We gotta pay the man for how much fun we're having. Use little bitch. Okay. I swear to fuck if you don't, God. Okay. You missed one of the radios? Already? Well, I mean, I don't want to go for the UFO this ending, right? I'm okay with missing it. What? Radio, bitch. It's like Radio Gaga, but like, you really don't like them. Wait, enemies die in the same amount of hits on hard difficulty? I did not know that. I'm cool with missing a radio. I'm less cool with missing, I'm cool with missing UFO stuff. I'm less cool with missing, sword stuff and completion, like the other completion type shit, you know? Type shit. Are we doing some type shit? Oh, it's very Mazui. If you upgraded your stamina, then yes, you will. They will get unaligned quickly. Unaligned in ads? Okay. Is that unalived? Like I'm gonna fuck them up? Yeah, let's fuck these boys up. Nope. Yeah, I went for stamina. These boys ain't got shit on me. On boys' night, sometimes we gotta murder the boys. No. I gotta stop that. Yeah, why would somebody put that there? I might actually need to eat the Yokon this time. Oh my god. That's crazy, man. Full restore my sanity? Well. Wait, there's a... I just realized there's a sanity meter in this game. But if I don't use it at all, I still murder all of my friends. Back? Alright. Welcome back from ads. I hope you enjoyed them. Twitch, my viewers love ads. Right, guys? We love ads. We love watching them. We love paying. We love paying Twitch to experience things. Right, guys? You don't murder all your friends only in the first playthrough? Okay. Well, I mean, I was talking about in the first playthrough, right? I did murder all of them, right? Like all of Shu and all of them. Sakuko, what if I actually burnt like through Rinko in water? According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamato no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon demanded, that was a long sentence, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. Damn, that's a huge cleave. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. New note? Yeah, and this is an Emma. This is like... I'm impure this playthrough because I burned the... Now I'm kind of wondering if... I don't know. Is there like some kind of reality restart? Because like the suggestion that there are like now when I walk up to shrine purification, thingy, whatever, the talismans, they burn up, whereas they didn't burn up. They only burned up when I was Temple Hinako last playthrough, right? Higa no Kuni, Ni no Kuni, is known now as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsify connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Isn't that just such a weird thing in America? If we had some kind of myth like that, then it would be treated as like you're a bad person for not believing in it. And then in Japan, they're just like, that religious shit is fucking stupid. Like that note was straight up just like, that religious was fucking bullshit, stupid, crazy people trying to control and make money. By the way, I believe I should tell you if it's a new cutscene. Okay. You don't necessarily need to fight every enemy. Yeah. I like to fight the ones where I feel like I will need to revisit here. Kitchen knife. Oh, there's more. Is there more enemies? Because I didn't get a kitchen knife until later on in the first playthrough. This motherfucker. You got fucked. That's some real distorted is that taiko drums? It's not taiko drums. It's something else. Toolkit. Damn, I didn't get my first toolkit till much later. Fuck you. I saw you. But I didn't react in time. You know what? Just for that, you're getting a spanking. That enemy ain't winning a twerking contest anytime soon. I think there is one extra enemy per difficulty, but not sure 100% sure. Oh, like one extra enemy in every encounter. That's crazy. Oh, I like the calm soundscape right here. Somebody could make a meditation video out of that. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, that's fuck. That's a lot of dudes. I've already been here. I am the Konoyaro. Wait. Am I the Konoyaro? Are you sure are lost in the fog? Oh yeah. Am I the Konoyaro he's talking about? Okay, well, there's got to be another enemy here. There's not another enemy here. Okay. You just had me spooked for no reason. Good job, game. I mean, actually, good job. Fuck. Get that bullshit. Your next thing for the sword is after you visit the other realm. Okay, so this is it's pretty far off. Baseball bat. Aibo. Maybe, I'm not sure. Gotcha. I am lost in the fog. I'm saving my game because you guys redeemed it like an hour ago. I've actually saved it twice since then, I think. Greatly restores current max sanity, can be used as I might want to keep hold on to it. Maybe. Not sure. All right. We got new shit. We got new jeans here. Oh my god, Sakukakuko, you just really died right there, didn't you? Singing New Jeans to that was diabolical. Just a might be diabolical. Not sure if I should have done that. Because I'm unsure right now of what people dying in the fog world means. If they die in the fog world, do they die in real life? Did
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったってここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよおやすみ咲子
I'm fiddling with stuff. Supposedly, what did I say? Let me think back. Are you talking about, are you going to continue that thought and you just saying supposedly that it means this? Part of me was like, are they gonna make it that every single one of these monsters I'm killing is a person in real life that I'm beating the shit out of with a pipe? And I'm glad that they didn't do that with the first ending. Cause I used to like that kind of twist when I was like a teenager, but now I feel like that's a cheap twist. I don't like it. Oh, you think you Swift? Girl, you ain't even Taylor. Is that a saying? Could I make that in? I don't know. No, bitch. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I'm done for. It's not definite. It's thought it's that way, but there's no real evidence. Okay, that people who die in the fog world die IRL in the game. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, all right, but that would mean in every ending Sakuko gets murked. And if all of the enemies are you know, are real people that I'm massacring, that sucks. It's kind of boring. I don't know. I don't like that kind of storytelling, you know what I mean? Because then it's just like, well, now you're making... Well, okay, this is new. That was new. That was very new, right? I see what Geeky's saying. I'm seeing it. So the Dark Shrine is completely normal. I just play this like normal, like the previous playthrough. No, the enemies aren't all real people. Only at the end of the first playthrough, the enemies are real people. But I didn't kill any of them, or except at the places where I had to, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that twist. I mean, I liked it when it was in Afraid of Monsters. But I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a cop-out nowadays to make it like everyone you killed the entire game was actually a real person, and you're a bad person for that. Because then it's like, if you do a repeat playthrough of something like that, it's just like, oh, well, now I'm murdering this person. Now I'm murdering another person, you know? And it's just like, you know? It makes you not really want to replay the game, and it makes you retroactively kind of like, I didn't really, you know, like. But when you make it a question of what it means to kill these things in this world, I think that's a lot more interesting. There's a lot more stuff that you can draw from that, right? It's much more interesting storytelling. The bunny costume is so cute. Looks like she's going to Disneyland. We are going to Disneyland. Let's go. Da 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 da. Kutsu respected by all, and the leader of the people was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all, always at the center of any group. Okay, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu, and became known as the Sage of the East. So it's under. Okay. Wait, what? That's a leaf. What did it say? Yes, seeing Shu run to Hinako was new. Okay. Now, only when you have the fox arm in the IRL world are you killing people. I guess that makes narrative sense, right? And I like that more than the entire time you were murdering people, right? Because it makes narrative sense, because then it's like, oh, I escaped. Like that, the evil self escaped, and I was murdering the shit out of people because my inner self that has the conflict is now externalizing, and the conflict, like I've the part of me that hates people has externalized and is murdering everybody. You know, it makes sense. Okay, so which one was the Sage of the East? Chrysanthemum. The fuck is chrysanthemum? What's a dead rat? This is leaf? What is this? That's not, could be bamboo. I don't know if it's not kudzu. It might be pine. Because those on the side, that's bamboo shoots. So if this is bamboo, wed to bamboo. So bamboo has to be somewhere around here. Is this plum? Wait, what is that? That's a chrysanthemum. Which would put it at the east. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's just a rat in a leaf. Could be kudzu. What is this? Okay, that's sakura flowers. Right? I just now noticed the bird. Could be plum. I don't know if that's... Put that there for now. What is this? Is a fish with clouds. So kudzu, pine, plum, bamboo, chrysanthemum. So which one is kudzu? I think this is kudzu. Respected by all and a leader was the people was wed to pine. Plum, loved by all, always the center of the group, was wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under kudzu. So if that's kudzu, that's right there. See, it's hard to tell, am I going off of the design of this jug, which is kind of strawberry-ish? I could see it being a plum. But then it has a chrysanthemum at the bottom. I have the answer ready if you need. All right, thank you. Not only when you have... Okay, you already said that. I read that. So this is bamboo, right? This is bamboo. And bamboo was wed to plum. Which one's plum? That could be plum. So plum, loved by all, always at the center of the group, was wed to bamboo. Could do this. Could also not be this. Now what the fuck is this supposed to be? Is this one kudzu? It's hard to tell which one is pine. But that one looks, this one seems like it's bamboo. This one looks like sakura, but it's, you know, it could be plum. You have two correct, with you having bamboo, bird, rat, fish, pot in that order, going from the bottom to top. Wait, are you saying that's the answer? Bamboo. Wait, bird? Rat. Fish pot? No, just saying the way you had it, you had 2 in the correct places. Got you. Oh, okay. When I had it like that. Okay. All right, what's the rat? Is this supposed to be... It's hard to tell what is supposed to be Kudzu. Do y'all have Memorial Day plans? I don't know. Remember the Fallen. That's my Memorial Day plan. It's so stupid. Yeah, I don't really have any plans this weekend. I don't, at least none that I'm aware of. Do any of you have any plans? You said it was when you said fish was Kudzu, you were correct. Okay, sweet. So Kudzu, respected by all, was the leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Studying under Kudzu became known as the Sage of the East. So Pine... There's no way. Is that Pine? I'm like... Okay, Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu. So it's under Kudzu, and it became known as the Sage of the East. Unless this is here. Let's not do that. The only thing that told me it was Kudzu was the decay. Like, because Kudzu causes so much decay, right? Bamboo. I really have no idea what this rat should be. Should I be paying attention to that? I don't know. Is it plump? Plum? Loved by all, was always at the center of any group. And was wed to Bamboo. Wait, was wed to Pine? So are we saying that Pine was up here? No, it's not Plum. Okay. Is this Plum? Cause this flower on the bottom's fucking me up. Is this Plum? The urn? The jar? Yes, pot is Plum. Gotcha. I mean, it looks like a plum. It looks like it could be a plum. So it's in the center of the group. And then Kudzu. So which one is Chrysanthemum? That could be Chrysanthemum. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Leader of the people makes it sound like it should be up here. But that's Bamboo. Pot is not Plum. Oh. Alright, what is Plum then? Is pot Chrysanthemum? Because that's looking like a chrysanthemum to me. The bird is Plum. There we go. So it was Plum, okay. So he's at the center. So we got that, and it's wed to Bamboo. But wed could be could mean next to. Not on top of. I'm gonna try, like, I'm gonna end up trying every permutation. Chrysanthemum could mean the dead rat because the chrysanthemum is the flower of death, or it is in some Asian cultures, it is a death flower. You have the bottom row correct. Bamboo bird pot. Bamboo bird pot. Oh, okay. The one that I was certain of was wrong. The rat was pine. How? Pine, like, even if you, because the leaf was not a pine leaf, was it? When I think of pine, that's pine, the leaf around the rat. Okay, I think of pine needles. I don't think of pine leaves. Am I thinking wrong? I mean, I have to be. This feels like it's a lore important sequence that I have no idea what it means. You know what I mean? And it also makes it confusing. Because if this is the fog monster... Honestly, logic is a little wonky. Yeah. Fuck you, dude.
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
Is there anything new here?
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
Where? どこ？どこにいるよ？
どうした？こっちだ。
Alright, dude. You about to abandon me, give me an infinite knife, and then, like, force me to run around solving some bullshit? Mind your head now. Mind your head. In Harry Potter, and then they go, woo! No, I don't think so, but cutscene is already over. Fair. Yeah. That's fair. I thought they added an option to skip stuff, as in, like, you could enable it and then it would automatically skip things that don't have any new content in them. I thought that's what it meant. Well, okay. Nah. I guess that's what it meant too, but I thought that's what it meant too, but guess not. Yeah. That's what it seemed like it was phrased as. I remember this puzzle is basically just like, find the one that is not like the others. And there you go. That's the right one. I wonder if this is supposed to mean something. Kaikeng. Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade, it has been intentionally dulled. Okay, I've already read this. What's this? Is laughing? Creepy. Guess it's more of a skip if you want type deal, right? But then why like, how do I know that there's new content here or not? Like like I would have skipped if I were just playing alone. I would have skipped the one that had like shoot coming in at the end, and I'm just like, I wouldn't have known that they changed that cutscene because it was the exact same. Other than that, brother, what's so funny? What's so fucking funny? I would hope they added a deal where you can't skip it if it got to new stuff. Well, I can skip this one. There didn't seem to be anything new here. We could check for a cutscene that we know for a fact has new stuff. We could do that. That's a control. That's what we call a control variable. Or an independent variable? I don't remember. Dependent variable, independent variable. I always get it confused. I gotta brush up on my scientific method. Gotta do my meth. You know, I gotta do my science meth. That cutscene where Shu ran to Hinako, it didn't have the skip button feature. I did not try to skip it. I didn't press my keyboard, so I don't know. But if it did not, then yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it out. Can I solve this? I looked, it didn't show it on the bottom corner. Okay, well, it only shows it when you actually press F. Like, it doesn't show it if you don't press F. I pass into the world of the dead. I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. All right. Give me that note. Me too. Why? This is hashtag me too, Renji. Should we? Do you have something for us to say? There's a document that is important for the story, but not for ending here. Okay. Thank you. Definitely gonna pick this up. Scrap of paper. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. So this used to be something different? To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon this land. Yokai of the carriage with their heads removed. Yokai of the umbrella, their arms. Yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Yes, it used to be different. Oh. Are we... well, because Hinako said it feels like I'm in my own brain before. So I feel like this is her own brain. And so this is the corrupted version of her brain. See? And if I don't press it, if I didn't press it, see, it disappears, right? So when she was younger, we can mean that, does that mean when it was younger, this was a more beautiful place before things were so corrupted? Oh, brother. What are you doing? Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. Get him, get him. Cut that boy. Okay, it said a lantern. What did it say? Yokai of the carriage, the umbrella, and the kettle. Carriage, something, kettle. Wait, what was that? No, that's a fire. I don't see anything. Did I miss it? All right. He's back. Looked it up. It will either say hold to skip cutscene or hold to skip new cutscene. Okay. I respect what they're doing. Thank you, Geeky. That is very useful information. Flower. Flower. You're making it sound like he's right next to me, but I don't see him. I don't see a carriage either. All right, let's look at it again. Umbrella, kettle, or carriage? Umbrella, like Neo umbrella? I don't see a kettle either. Umbrella, kettle, carriage. Am I gonna have to leave here? Where's he at? You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where the fuck is a kettle? Or an umbrella? Or... oh, what is it again? It also says heads, arms, and legs. Carriage, umbrella, kettle. Carriage, umbrella, kettle. Heads, arms, and legs. This kitty is... well... if you're looking at the shrine, the totem on the right side. Totem. I'm looking for a totem? Bro, bro's doing loser behavior over there. Come on. Trying to sniff a girl? Wrong direction, I don't know what to call it. Okay. Kudzuti. To whomever reads this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Well, that's the other thing, is having something in your brain that says to whomever reads this note, it's a... doesn't make sense. If I just walk, they won't find me. Get this Kudzuti. I don't know, maybe I'll keep... Once I have a clearly established inventory of items, maybe I'll start enshrining stuff. But right now, I don't really even need it. Come on. Bro, stop trying to sniff teenage girls. Come on. All right, this soundtrack is Kutsu is good to shrine in my opinion. Is that a spoiler? But she's not technically a teenager anymore? Yeah, that's true. Would we consider her a teenager if this is a flashback? Oh yeah, Mayumi. Mom and Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish that I could see you one last time. Mayumi. That's the name of the person on the Lost poster. But then Mayumi turns into Hinako once we get to the ending of Ending 1. That's what Orange says. So is that just hard confirming? Oh, that's Mayumi is Hinako. It's her transplant. I don't know. It's a code name for Hinako. Whenever you see Mayumi, that means Hinako. Is that what that's saying? Bro, they're all the same. Can I unlock this? Let's go. See his loser behavior. He can't. It won't stand for long. Ooh, a kitty. Kitty. Yay! Greatly increases damage while dodging. No, it's not a spoiler. It's just I noticed they don't spawn as often as others. And they give 100, so I would always try it. Oh, gotcha. Oh. For some reason, I was thinking about you offering it at a real shrine, and I have no idea why my brain had that very specific context. That's a carriage. What the fuck does this mean? What the fuck does that mean? There we go. I was looking for an item. I don't know what item I was looking for, but I was looking for an item. I can take that there and then take that there. Easy pe- oh, fuck you. Oh, look. Alright, look. Oh, listen. Sometimes when you're streaming, your brain just goes like, is so busy doing one thing that the neurons don't activate for the other direction. That made very little sense. Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen. Now check this out while my DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. Oh, I see it. Umbrella, Ella, hey. Why was it so easy for this? What the fuck? I didn't miss anything over here? Is there an Omamori I missed? It's like a deep... Oh. My brother in Christ, you got a fucking knot. Oh, he listened. Dude. We love a monster that respects consent. Honestly. Consent King over here. Let's hear it for... Hell yeah. Give it up, man. Is it the middle one you have left? Yeah, it's just the middle one. And find... You said that there's a document that I gotta find, right? Okay, I know it. Okay. Is the document up here? Are you talking about... was it near the doll shrine? Because the document I found seemed kind of significant, but it didn't seem like, you know, it's like, oh, Hinako used to be better. It's like, yeah, we all used to be children, you know. Yeah, my mental health was better when I was less traumatized too. Woo! Focus on puzzle first. Okay. Wait, but when I solved the puzzle, then everything goes spooky and everything's chasing me. What's up? It's like as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. That's what that thing says. I fear no evil, for I am Iron Man. Higashi! Where's the bros? I mean, I don't want to find them. But like, bros? No bros in chat? Ooh. Okay, hold on. I don't know the location. Let me look. All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I appreciate you taking the time. Emma! You going right way? All right, sweet. Fuck yeah. All right, slow walk engaged. Is he gone? Whee! Whee! I'm fast as a bunny. I'm the Robbie. They call me Robbie Rabbit. They call me Roberto. They call me Bobby Babbitt. Well, this is a little spooky. Somebody's in that tree, aren't they? This wasn't on the first playthrough, right? Look at map again, please. I don't remember this being in the first playthrough. It's got an eye in it. Oh, it's got many eyes in it. Yep, that's where the document is. Gotcha. Oh, there we go. New Game Plus type shit. A perspective on Hirogami. That's marrying gods, right? Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. You said this in the last document. Certainly, from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine is being an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to the sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet, even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? Dude's talking about fucking a god. Like, bro, get off Book Talk. That's not automatically what happens, bro. They have a pure marriage. They don't have sex. To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Oh my god, you pretty much found it on your own. Very proud of. Thank you. Omamori Shrew Mole. I'm about to tame the shrew. Dodging does not consume stamina while at a near-death state. Wild. That's a wild one. You're a wild one. Ooh, ooh. Did that say Hinako? What up, homie? I don't need you. I don't need none of this. What? I made an Orenji Lamau. I'm fast as fuck, boy. There, sorry. You censored that and it got auto-modded. What the fuck is that? Okay. There's some motherfuckers. Is it also gonna be like highlighted by a dominant color? Because the other ones were like highlighted by a blue color in the background, right? Is it part of like a satellite Emma thing? It's like it's a different location that's a little further away. The last thing in your puzzle you're looking for would I describe as a tree guy that is running and has one eye. Okay. But I don't see him. Like all of these, I don't see anything apart. Am I missing something? That's the location? My eyes is broken. This motherfucker. I don't see him. Do you guys see him? I don't see the. Oh, I see him. That's not the right button. I see him. Lurky, lurky for Yuki being amazing. Hope you are having an awesome day. Hugs. Thank you, Jesse. I hope you're enjoying. Take a shot. Press the wrong button. Yeah. Wait. That's not the guy? That's the guy. Don't lie. Okay. Do not go that way. Do not go this way. Okay. Oh wait, I could have this. I could have had this out the entire time, right? Let's get him. Brother, what's that, brother? Brother, what's that, brother? Brother! Get away from me, brother! Yes, lantern can't be seen by enemy. Okay. This motherfucker is motherfucker. Am I going the right way? I guess I am. As they say, yippee-ki- what do you say? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. He's blind, he can't see light. Yeah. But he can feel the warmth of my lantern. He can feel the warmth of my lanta. Hat break. Well... Well... Nah, dude. We got this. We didn't even get attacked. And we got an Emma. Let's go. Let's go. I'm doing nothing with my sanity. Doing literally 0. You are right, though. The game does give you a lot of kudzu tea. Are these giving me less faith than in the last playthrough? I seem to remember them giving me more last time. Now, to decipher what the fuck this means. What does this mean? What is this? Try, what? There's 4. Triangle. Don't think so, seems the same to me. Okay. Why are you making sounds like this is gonna mean something? Isn't the world... What does it mean? The symbols, Mason! What do they mean? The yokai of Kir had their heads removed. Got the answer if you want. Okay, well... Their arms... and their legs. After ads. God damn it. Yo, subs. Was that person who's talking about lurking, was that a bot? I think you could hear it in my voice that I was like, yeah, welcome to the stream, yeah. I was like, was that a bot? Or like, I was like, what's going on? Okay. They got their heads removed. Only the losses of each shall purify corruption. Do you eliminate things that it has in common with one another? No. Yes, I thought they were a bot, maybe. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought too. Also, I can see avatars on my thing, and they have an AI avatar. So, Geeky, I want a chance to try to figure out the logic here. Do you understand the logic here? Only the losses of each shall purify corruption. This corruption. Corrupted souls who dare encroach upon this sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. And then it rhymes with corruption. They had their heads removed. The fuck does that mean?
7 minutes.
Oh, thank you.
7 minutes is all I can spend to play with you.
How you doing, Colt? I'm glad you're still here. Like, this has heads, and the heads are removed. Yokai of the Umbrella has arms. They're 4 arms. Wait. 2 heads, 4 arms, and then their legs, 3 legs. Oh my god. Alright, so it's this one, and then it's this one, and then it's this one. So, circle with the Hurley logo inside. Triple point circle, and then snake doing a mating dance to try to impress a much smaller snake. Snake doing a mating dance to impress a much smaller snake. Circle with the Hurley symbol. And then triple point circle. Got it. No on the last one. There we go. You're just like, no, that does not look like a snake in trying to impress a younger, smaller snake. Stone key. It's over.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の攻撃より削り出して作った。
Okay, well, if there's nothing new. Let's go! Run. Run, 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 run. Ow! Brother! Not like this. Is that supposed to represent her headaches? It seems like the red color seems to represent her headaches. Oh, I'm going the right way. So here's the thing. They use the same effect for the headaches as they do for when an enemy... Oh, to skip new cutscenes. There we go. It uses the same effect to show the headaches as it uses to show that you can parry them. And I was like, is that something, or did they just reuse a shader?
こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。
Did he even talk to her at this point in their first playthrough?
行こうか。
The enemies are all in her head, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, it's true. If they're manifestations... Well, here's the thing is also, I was thinking, like, what's the cause of... what's the cause of the headaches? What was that? I feel like I never got an answer to what that was. Was it... Oh, it was the doll? The doll is just like, bonk! Fuck out of here, Hinako. Don't trust that Fox Max motherfucker. To me, the last one looks like a river and a rock. Like a river! Yeah, I can see that.
Hinako.
She has the ears off! It's cool. It's a cool little detail. He loves me. Guys, he loves me. Wait, this isn't new? This isn't new? But I was thinking if I was thinking, like, is it possible that her condition has something to do with the storytelling? That she has these problems with her brain, and that's supposed to mean something to the story? I don't know. And like, or does only the fact that she's self-medicating with White Claudia matter, right? She makes sure she has to have that bunny, those bunny ears, and she has to have them. She's like, I gotta look cute, bro. I don't know. Have you guys ever watched that video of the... You look cute. This house is cute as fuck, bro. You ever watch that?
あいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその
リンコは無事なのか、一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか。
He chose her. He chose Hinako. He's like, oh.
あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
Well, she always has had the headache slash migraines. It wasn't until she was older that she gave her the red pills. Yeah, and I was thinking, is there supposed to be like, we have cults, we have like chronic illness in games is rarely just means chronic illness, you know? Don't know that? Okay. It's like, I'm cute. It's like Tia Gloria. She was making pozole in the kitchen, and I was wearing my Sunday best. I had my little tie, I had my little suit, I had my Looney Tunes tie on, and he was like, and she was like, she called my cousin cute, but she didn't call me cute. I was wearing the same thing, man. And then they reenact. They reenact the scenario, and he's like, "What's up, mijo? What do you think?" And she's like, "You're not cute." Like, "I'm cute. You're not cute. I'm fucking cute, man." Disability rep. Yay! Yeah. So here's the thing, like, in the modern day, I think having a disabled character where the disabled character does not run into, like, I think it's okay to have a character who's disabled, but their disability does not, like, define the horror of the game. But I'm also like, this is Silent Hill, and if somebody gets headaches, I kind of expect does that have something to do with the mystery? Does that have something to do with the storytelling, you know, the deeper layers of the story? Does it mean something? Is this a curse of Oinari-sama, right? I believe she has chronic migraines. Okay. But like, is it meant to represent something, or is this actually just like, she's just a girl, you know, she's just a disability baddie, right? It feels weird calling her a baddie because she's like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, fuck you. Get that shit out of here. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Okay. Like, it's fine to have, you know, somebody. Yeah, I like it. It's fine to have somebody who with a disability where the disability is not like woven into the storyline. But how many times does that happen? You know, is what I'm thinking. How many times do people actually write that, you know? And so it's like, hey, you know, is this part of a greater Oinari-sama curse that is something like, oh, from childhood she was cursed because she was talking about, you know, because they even talk about how she she got the headaches as a teenager, but then she saved a fox when she was young, and I'm like, is there a cause and effect thing there where Oinari-sama's curse from when she saved the fox has some kind of coinciding thing with her headaches? Maybe? I don't know. Or is it just migraines? Because people just get migraines. I get migraines. Sometimes people just get migraines. And it doesn't mean anything greater to the storyline of my life. Okay, here is your next sword ending thing. Okay. Is it around here? Oh shit. Did you kill them already? It's broken, nothing inside? Huh. No, it's near the rice fields? Okay. Alright, let me grab some bandage. Let me grab a couple of these things. Fuck yourself. Oh god, they're on both sides. I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded. No. Thing is, I don't feel like I got better at this game, but I am like more effectively killing them. You know what I mean? I say as I get grabbed. Woo, girl. Don't sneak up on me like that. That was not very nice. There we go. See, I got hit more than once in that play in my first playthrough. I think. Fuck you. It's just gonna become my habit. I'm just gonna say fuck you every time I see a red capsule. I don't like Hinako game ending people. I don't want the game over ending. That's kind of crazy that game ending is kind of becoming a little bit of a slang. Probably only in a certain crowd of internet people. Because I mostly hear it because I watch Pyrocynical videos. I just put them on while I do stuff. And he says game end a lot. But then I remember I was at my last job, I was talking about it, and then people are like, oh, you know, it's, you know, they were talking about what people use on TikTok, but then I was like, oh yeah, but people also say like game end and stuff. And then they were like, no, nobody says that. And I'm like, but I see a large part of the internet that says it. They're like, no, nobody says that. I'm like, okay. I think I'm just in a specific community, maybe. What's up, man, homie? All right. Nobody needs this. No. I might need this. I don't know. Having sanity actually matters in hard mode now, because now I take sanity damage along with health damage for some attacks. Yeah, that monster. Please tell me I'm not around, she says. I need to hide from myself. What's that really tell you? Hinako is avoiding therapy. No. Am I just entertaining myself? She is a very therapy avoidant young lass, I must say. I have to head back and catch up with Shu. That's optional, my girl. Okay, what's up here near the rice fields? Dude's gonna pop out, aren't they? I remember somebody pops out, yeah. Oh no, you're dead! No! Die. Oh, just one? Girl. I liked the baseball bat. She swings it fast. All right, now time to enshrine. I love having so much room in my inventory. Oh my god, it's so awesome. Plus that one more slot. Oh. Nope. I saw it. And I'm so, like, if the ending was contingent upon me not looting any red capsules, I wouldn't be able to get any of the endings. You're close to the picture? Okay. It's not there. See the scarecrow in the field? Yeah. I see scarecrow. What up? You too bored to hunt down the Batman? It's on the other side of it? Gotcha, okay. Sweet, thank you, Geeky. I do not want to miss that. That's some type of shit I might miss. There's another scarecrow. Okay. You. Fuck yeah. Well, maybe fuck no. I don't know. It takes up a whole slot, and I tend to have too many by the end of the game. We'll see if that stays true. So far, I'm getting hurt less than my first playthrough. So we'll see. Oh, I can see myself getting fucked right here. Get. Ow. Are you going to attack or something? Hello? The Great Space Invasion heart sign. Oh, 3. So I've missed 2 of them so far, is what you're saying. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their bodies. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? It's spooky. Alright. Maybe if I go down here, she'll follow me. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait. Easy. You found a UFO ending bit. Yeah. I have to find all of them to get the UFO ending, so I don't mind finding the rest of them now. Since I already missed one. Like I missed one that I can't find again, right? What's up, girl? It's just that easy, folks. Watch me, after saying that, I'm gonna get absolutely devastated by the next doll. What are they called? Do we know what the... Wait, what? Monsters. There we go. It has no name in here. Okay. They have a name, I can't remember. Gotcha. Yeah. They're like that which has no name. That's their name. That with no name. The mysterious. Oh, that... Okay. Here's the thing, is that if that was their name, that would make sense, because you could also, like, make an argument that's saying, oh, you know, it's the perfect woman is an invisible woman. You know, oh, that which has no name is the perfect woman. It's the perfect doll every man wants, that Hinako is afraid to fill that role. Oh, you bitch. I placed it early. Okay. Kashimashi. It's like all of the dolls are called Kashimashi, right? Like, regardless of their, I feel like I remember seeing that name on the... What a creepy scarecrow. I feel like I remember seeing that name. Nope, wrong way. What do you mean? I mean, I know that it's not down that way. I know that's the way back to the shrine right here. I was just looking to see if there was a little bit of loot on the side of the road that I might have missed. I loot too much. What are you talking about? It's over here. Is the thing, right? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, it is right here. Okay. Thank you. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to have a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. That looks like one of the houses that's further up. There it is. Thank you. Geeky. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, in the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe. The Oe? No. Go back to the construction bit. Okay. In the had young individuals desperate for money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. So the sword just like floated and was like cha cha cha. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and it is thought. Why would you call it the Sacred Sword after it massacres a bunch of people? And is thought to contain the lingering animosity of defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. What about your other first clue? Jizo-san? Why is he Oinari-sama, but Jizo is Jizo-san? So because they don't believe in Jizo? Where you at? Information. That's not what I want. Sacred sword. There we go. Look at Hinako. Is it canon that Hinako wanted to become and could have become an artist if she didn't marry? Because I could see that. Okay, I see it. There's the pallets. There's the... Where are the pallets? I don't know about that, but she's great at drawing, right? That she's... It's also implying that she drew this just offhandedly, like... It's a little scribble. It's a goof. I don't know, man. It's just a little thing I do. Little doodles in the side of my notebook. What up, Jizo? Where you at? Jizo-san. Divine water. I didn't go here earlier. Interesting. Jizo-san. I don't... Can I zoom in? I feel like an old man. I'm just... Could you bring it closer? Oh, I don't need that. I saw the inspect button and I was like... Or the button prompt. I mean, that could be it, but I don't think so. This town leaves a lot of construction materials. I'm just noticing this. They leave a lot of construction materials just out, sitting. That's crazy, dude. Like nobody's gonna steal that. All right. I mean, it's heavy for sure. Okay, how do I miss a giant Jizo statue? It's supposed to be here, right, Geeky? How do I miss a big ass statue? Well, it's not as big ass, but it's like the size of my knee, or up to my knee. I guess my knee's not very big. Is it a different construction area? Because I didn't see anything that resembled this. Some shit to enshrine. Here we go. I thought it was, but there are other construction bits. It might be that after the next cutscene. Oh, this isn't new. Fuck off, Aibo. Emma! Diary of Revenge.
Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. I kind of would have assumed that a defeated warrior would be a dead warrior, but ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land. How many like myths have we heard about the people who first settled in Ebisugaoka at this point? The shed across the shrine has a nice weapon. Alrighty then. Sorry. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Should be ashamed of yourself, young man. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems. As the numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffered from the water dragon's poison, it's only natural then that they would turn to idolization. Anyway, as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Thank you. Oh, here we are. That's a sick-ass sickle. All right, I got him. I'm gonna use this. There's a story document coming up. All right. Fuck yeah, Ramune. Who needs it? There we go. We're full health. Let's go. And then I'm gonna get full sanity next, and then I'll do the Omamori slots last. Fuck. I feel like that dog. Fuck. It's not even the dog doesn't say fuck. Girl. 3 slashes?
That's all it takes. Why am I getting Haruhi Suzumiya stuck in my head? Go to the back of the doctor's house and up the ladder. Gotcha. I'm reading you as I'm going up the ladder. I'm like, oh, okay. Nah, that ain't no sensei des. Local doctor's note. There's a lot of new notes, dog. There's a lot of whoa. I almost said what I just said instead of reading the note. That's weird. Document in the first room on the right once you jump through the window. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'll go back up and get that. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. So is he saying that he's only doing that to appease the people? He'd be like, bro, you gotta pledge yourself to Oinari-san, please. And then they're like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I fuck with this doctor, he's cool. All right, let's see the eyes. Oh, don't put them away. I want to see if there's anything new in any of these. That's the drawer. Nothing new. There's another one down the hall past the second room on a stool. Gotcha. Wow, this is the doctor's the doctor's house is just full of shit in both playthroughs, because there were like 3 notes in the other playthrough too. Drawer key, dead dried carcass. Fujitori Kotoyuki. So their last name is Fujitori, huh? Huh? Okay. I see what I know I know this person. That's a person who got hurt. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that, well, they're about to explain it, that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. That's Oinari-sama coming after you, bro. Even though you are part of the Inari cult. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. Risk of scarring. We don't see Fox Mask's face because he has a mask grafted to his face. But it could be the same line that the mask takes, the same dimensions. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home in the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up exam, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself and his schoolwork harder than ever before. He was possessed by the
he got up to a 40-degree fever because he was fighting the soul of another, but lost, and his soul was disappeared. Then another one. Okay, that's my read. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisugaoka, it can be understood, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. There's a radio I can interact with soon? Oh, okay. Though, with the influence of today's media from the outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly amongst younger generations. So the younger generations think of it as a bad thing, and the older generations are like, bro, this fox is chill as hell. So the aliens are just they are one with the LCL. They're the Human Instrumentation Project aliens. Omedetou. Omedetou. Girl. And open the locked drawer. This drawer? The dried carcass drawer? Oh, you did it? Yeah. Alright, nothing else in here I missed? The lock's broken. It closes by itself. Alright, it would appear I am not missing anything. I didn't see. Yeah, it's fine. Omedetou. Omedetou. That was just straight up an Evangelion reference, right? That was just straight up Evangelion. There's more to the box with the eyes, but can't remember what. There's more? Is it more that I can do now? Or is it more that I can do later? Looking it up. All right. You guys like the little box face? He's all, he's smiling. He's got a coy little smile on him. Omedetou. Omedetou. I'm sorry. I'm cracking myself up. It's dumb. I always thought it was funny when the penguin is saying congratulations. Also, it was the Human Instrumentality Project. It wasn't the Penguin Instrumentality Project.
Wait, what? Omoiwa, na 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 na. I'm so I'm so Come on, eyes. You got something for me? I always feel like somebody's watching me. Can I get no privacy? Oh, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Can I get the Twilight Zone in? Oh, that's right. It's a nod to Silent Hill 1 where you can interact with things to get jump scares and stuff. Wait, I can get... As in, like... How this is like... Oh my god! There's so many gore and the full of eyes. It's so scary. Is that what you mean? When I get the Twilight Zone in, I always feel like somebody's watching me. The fog got thick as soon as I came out of there. So like there's not actually anything else that I can do. It's just like it's something for my brain to think about, right? Something to hold on to hold grace in place. Hi. I can go away if she's not willing to. There we go. Boom. There's a mailbox key you need to find. Okay. The eyes jump scare, wow. Like the part from the first one where you interact with the locker just for a cat to jump scare you. It's a nod to that. Okay, well, yeah. That was 006, hello, how you doing? Yeah, that part, I was like completely expecting a huge jump scare there, and then it's just like, oh, the cat's in another castle is basically what happens. And he goes, Reew. All good? Sweet. How was your week? You got any interesting plans for the weekend? You gonna be like, are you gonna save your tears for another day? Because that's a Weeknd song. Homie! God damn, throwing a fucking... Go back to the doctor's house, please? Okay. But why? Why am I going back to the doctor's house? Oh, ow, God. I finally have too much. Hell yeah, the mailbox key. You went the wrong way. Do I not have it? Because I collected everything in there. Is it this? It's not that. What the fuck are that? Key items. Backdoor key, capsule case. I don't have it? I totally thought I got a mailbox key. Alright, let's go back. Where is it? Where did I miss it? I always feel like... It's not in the doctor's place. Oh, but it's past it. Well, okay, yeah, I'm not going that far right now. I'm exploring because, I mean, you have to go back there no matter what because this road is cut off. I think. if I remember correctly. What a loser. No. Ooh boy. Okay, maybe I need to go to a shrine. If I'm gonna be collecting items, I should probably go to a shrine. It's important story. I'm going to eat at a super fancy restaurant. Whoa! What you get? Oh, what kind of food do they serve? Are you excited for that? You got some proper plans, 006. God damn. You gonna wear a suit and suit and tie? You gonna wear a fancy dress? You gonna dress up for the occasion? Out of there. There we go. And just like that. What kind of restaurant? Yeah, Orangey, that's what I'm thinking. A lot of the fancy restaurants around me are kind of like fusion restaurants. I feel like that's a trend. I don't know if that's a trend in my area or a trend with food in general, but I feel like a lot of restaurants are doing fusion lately, right? Like a Cubano-Americano fusion and stuff like that. Oh, fuck. Wait. Follow me. There we go. A steakhouse? Ooh, boy. That I'm thinking also, Brazilian steakhouses are so popular right now. But that sounds, I mean, I don't like steak, but that sounds great for you, who I'm hoping likes steak. But that sounds really good. And I've also heard, like, even if you don't like steaks, steakhouses still have a lot of good stuff for you, right? Starting at $300 per person? Jesus Christ. What kind of food do they sell at that? It's steak. I understand. I've seen steak. I've seen steaks priced at like $500. It's crazy. Especially the tomahawk steaks. People go crazy for tomahawk steaks. There's so little meat on them, but like they sell them for like $300, $400. I'm like, God damn, that must be a good ass steak. All right, so the mailbox key. Oh, I know what you're talking about, the mailbox key. Yeah, I got that in my last playthrough. It's at the shrine up here. But the mailbox says it's destroyed now. The mailbox key is at Sakuko's shrine. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I know what key you're talking about. You're talking about. Ain't talking about love. I wonder how it compares to a typical steakhouse. That's what I always think. Like, for a $300 per person, and 006, feel free to report back to us on that if you want to. There's not a lot of pressure. You don't have to do it. But if you want to report back to us on your findings, let us know what makes that steakhouse so good, right? What makes it a $300 steakhouse? Per person steakhouse. I want to know, because I've never eaten at a fancy place. But hell yeah, that sounds cool. Rusted flask. An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. The fuck am I using? Do I have it then? What am I using it for? Oh yeah, this too? Okay. I wonder how it compares. Yeah. I read that. We talked about that a lot. Go to the shrine and look at it. What up, shrine? It's dead. Dead trees. With live trees all around it. Are you referencing the fact that it's El Spooky and like very clearly the scene of death? Or is there gonna be a jump scare if I stare at this long enough? Because I heard a noise. Sakuko's boss dancing there? Sakuko has a boss? Oh, the boss version of Sakuko. Does it happen on Revisit? Maybe? It's not really much where you've can get one at your local store. It's just a waste of money and fancy people saying I have money. Okay, so are you not excited about it, 006, or are you excited? Am I looking at the wrong area? That's definitely a possibility. Also, I don't see the mailbox key. I thought it was over here. You may have missed it because you went up and then walked away. Oh. Well, that sucks. That's a no good, rotten scripted event. Can I get the mailbox key? Because I got it last playthrough. Never mind, you already you got the mailbox key already? Okay. Yeah, because when I went up to the mailbox, it just says that it's empty and it's broken. And there's like a slash in it. Well, maybe if... Oh, shoo, what the fuck?
Oh,
we already did this. Zoned out. I'm not zoning out. I'm locking in, alright? I'm getting all the collectibles besides the UFO. And I might have already missed some. Gonna get the Twilight Zone in. Like I'm in the Twilight Zone. Is a kitchen knife stronger than the sickle, or is the sickle knife stronger? Or is the sickle stronger? Get the fuck out of here. Or are they roughly equivalent? But still, that thermos, I don't know what the fuck the thermos might be for. Oh my god. I got so much. When heading to the shrine, you come to a two-way direction instead of going to the shrine other direction. That's where the photo item is. Okay. That. Gotcha. Either way. Oh, fuck you. Get out of here. I see what you're saying, KK. KK. I can't say that in an English accent. My brain's not Englishing right now. I don't speak English. I speak Ego. Oh, I see you. I see you. There we go. The rusted flask is a nod to the red flask in Silent Hill 1, the glass bottle that you put the liquid in. Oh, I definitely didn't do that on my playthrough, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I got it pointed out too that I missed it like immediately after I missed it. There we go. Oh. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh, he was asking for music. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells. Well, I did it. I'm so good at video game. I got it without being prompted to. Hell yeah. Thank you, Geeky. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? You're shutting the fuck up. Get out of here. Oh, whoa.
Nani?
Okay. That's what I was, that's how I'm supposed to feel. Gotcha. I was like, what? I was about to say what the fuck, and then she's like, Nani? And I was like, alright. I concur. Wait, I think you missed Sakuga's boss fight from the first playthrough. Maybe that's why you didn't see her dancing at the shrine? What do you mean I missed her boss fight? Is that a thing that's possible? Going to sleep soon? Alright, Orangy, I hope you have a good sleep. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 4 hours? Okay. I hope you have a good sleep, and I hope you have good Betty Bye time. We need to cross the field. I think I'm just gonna grab this sickle. And then switch to my pipe. Lay down some pipe. I fought Rinko, but I don't remember you fighting Sakuko. I think you weren't watching me stream when I fought Sakuko. You came in on the second stream of me playing Silent Hill F, I believe. If I remember correctly. Actually, I don't think I fought Sakuko the first stream anyway. I don't know. Boss fight was on a bridge. Yeah, I fought a boss on a bridge. I thought that's a forced segment that you can't skip it. Can you skip boss fights in this game? Ads. Ah, gotcha. Yep, you're done. You know you're gonna do it. Just fucking do it. She didn't fucking do it. Okay. I think we have different standards for about to break. I'm gonna be real on that one. Like, how much? Bro, that's like... I got like 3 whole monsters worth of brutalizing before this thing breaks. We're good. We're hyuk. We are... on a rail. I don't know. It's just throwing out a random fucking video game reference. It doesn't make sense. Okay. Hey. Oh, you. Oh, you little scamp. I'll get you. I'm gonna get you. There you go. All right. All right. Well, Oyasumi. Oh, the flowers they're picking up. I don't even know how to avoid that one. Ooh. So she's just imagining this conversation with him. It is all in Lee head. I kind of want to put a what's my toolkit bound to? 3? That's useful.
Beck, I thought Sakugo's boss fight was later in the game, closer to Rinko's boss fight. Sakugo's boss fight is the first boss fight in the game, isn't it? It's like I do this fight, and then we go to the next dark shrine, and then Sakugo happens, right? And she has like the shrine maiden uniform.
Flash some stuff on your wrinkly face.
Thank you. I'm out of water now. I'll go get some more. But she does that attack where her hands come together. She raises him up, and then she brings him down. But like when she raises him up, that's when you boom. Totally misremembering. Dang. Yeah. Can you skip boss fights though? I would really like to know if I could do that.
I gotta splash some stuff. I gotta splash some stuff on my wrinkly face. Yeah. No one cared who I was, so I performed the match.
And in case you're wondering, I do that kind of stuff when I'm alone sometimes. I am high, and it's been September or November since I last played. I understand. But if you can find me a way to skip boss fights, I will do it. Oh, this Dekai? Sugoi Dekai? Okay, I gotta chill. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Ow! Nope, there's no way to skip a boss fights? Okay. Well, I wanna know. I wanna know. Can you show me? I wanna know. Oh, thanks. Does this heal half my health? It does heal half my health. Oh, I'm out of sanity. Girl, I'm about to shoot up a wedding. Girl, I'm so insane right now, I could shoot up a wedding. Oh, come on. Woo-wee! You know? Monster is kind of cute before it turns around. It's Sugoi Dekai. Yeah, I agree. Girl. No, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Buddy. All right, pal. Them's fighting words. You best square up, say. I'm ready to take you down to Chinatown. Or something. Did I already grab everything? Hey, man. Did you find the Scarecrow monster note your first playthrough, or this one while I was in ads? I believe I found it on the first playthrough. Because I did not find any notes while you were in ads. Oh no! Brother, are you fucking... Be so fucking for real right now.
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があっても。
Uh-oh.
お前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
Junko? Oh, you fucking... Why do I have two? Well, all the more to destroy in my inventory. Alright, yeah, is this, it seems like my item economy might be roughly equivalent to last playthrough. because even though I am doing better, or even though I am taking more damage, I'm also playing better than before. Should I drink some Ramune? Lamune? It'd be cheaper to drink Ramune than it would be to clear my mind. You can check your notes to see if you have the note. That's true. But I don't know where it would be. You know what I mean? Oh boy. Oh boy. Peter. Sorry. I felt nice. I felt the need to make fun of myself there for my yawn voice. Just punch it in the throat. Absolutely. Absolutely. 006. Why didn't I just do that? He's like, ooh, ooh. And be like, you know, buddy, I warned you that would happen. I said if you did that again, I would do that. Ooh, 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 ooh. The Scarecrow crow puzzle coming up is gonna be a doozy. Oh boy. That sounds great. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I should use the Ramune maybe. Where's Ramune in here? It's 4. Let's try that. Oh, eyeball. I went the wrong way to eyeball.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね。
Is this like the real shoe? And he's just like,
幼い頃この辺りで迷って。
and he's just like playing along with your monster your monster story.
長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。
This is me bottling things right now. Right now. I am bottling things.
春には枝かやをたまじ
These cutscenes have a different meaning now. Did I miss
田ん
something?
ぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ？
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
So Shu for sure in real life is not seeing a fog monster, right?
霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Because with Silent Hill, there could always be the possibility that the fog monster is real. Damn, I missed something. I missed an area. I didn't check it for items. Oh, I'm sick with sickle right now. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Kind of. That dude kind of looks like he's all, ooh, yeah. She don't look happy. But like, are boys, can boys be the solution?
It doesn't. I would not take that to be the. Wait, are you a secret? Okay. My only guess is this dude, because it's like a standing ovation, right? Yeah, thought so. Gotcha. It's never the shoe scarecrows. Oh, so they're supposed to be shoe. Yeah, that's that makes sense. Wait, so is that supposed to be Rinko? That's supposed to be Sakuko? Or maybe the other way around. Okay, yeah, I figured they're never the male ones. You're standing, but you're not ovating. Long hair is Rinko. Okay, those scarecrows look like Sakuko, Rinko, and Shu. Long hair is Rinko. Gotcha. So that was Sakuko. This one's Rinko. Oh, she's two-faced. She's two-faced. Okay, this is definitely harder. I got them on my first try last time. Shut the fuck up. This is kind of my guess. Because it's also Rinko, right? Dude, chill. Okay. People think these are possible adult versions. Okay. Okay. Wait, who's the short hair then? Is that Hinako? Are all short hairs are Sakuko? Even the the ones with the hair up are Rinko? Brother, just go for it. Not 100%? Okay. That was the solution to the last one. This one kind of looks like they're taking a bow. Could that be it? Because they're taking a bow? This is gonna be fucked. Nope. I'm just gonna end up killing all of them. All right. Is it really supposed to be you? The fuck? How is this a standing ovation? What does this mean? All right, on the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Long hair down, maybe Rinko. Long hair dude that is up, Sakuko, and the one with the shortest is Hinako. Okay, gotcha. I like the future Hinako's hairstyle. I'm running. Running and 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 running. Okay. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. Feel as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Right off the bat, it looks like this one, right? Okay, Shu ain't you. Well, this one's fucking dead. You ain't got shit. That one's dead. That one's dead, and it's also... whoa. What's going on with that hand, boy? Nobody's looking at it, though. Oh, but you're looking at a dead one, and you're looking at a dead Hinako. Oh, should have just gone with it. Nope. Well, I found out. The one with the weapon on the ground is the answer. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, like, it's your funeral today? How is this? How is this? What? To the children of Ebisugaoka. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there has been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those dangerous reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. It's telling a different story with these now. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. It's your funeral today. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Next one is weird, and I'm not sure. The pin is in her armpit. Okay. Now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. It's your funeral today is supposed to reference Hinako's wedding. Is that like an internalized view of her wedding? Maybe. You hurt him. Maybe I'm thinking too much. And now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Hurt him, you're leaving him behind. So that one got hurt. Oh, brother, what is the logic I'm supposed to be taking here? Yes? Okay. That's an armpit. That's another armpit. Is it supposed to be the one that is leaving behind? Okay. So it's supposed to be the one that's... Okay. Our child drowns in waterway. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Hope it's not the last time. Anyway. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. So is that supposed to be another child? Did you see the hand model changed? Go, 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 go. No, fuck you. And I never say no to you. This conversation is dead on arrival. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. The next is standing up, head tilted back, and her arms are all twisted, the pin in the stomach. Okay. Such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. So I'm looking for the one with thorns on their side. Oh, he's getting between me and him. There you are. Fucking chill, dude. There is no getting between. There is no woman in between a woman and a man. Right? It's just the men are on the outside, and then the rest are women. Oh, besides this one. That's not really a stomach. That one's a stomach. Oh, this one has twisted arms. This one is between, okay, that one's between these two. He can't hit me. Parents and guardians. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. I'm connecting dots right now, sorry. I think I'm getting sleepy. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. It's not funny. It's the fact that I laughed. The fact that I laughed during that, and that it was a very not funny thing to laugh during, makes it has me combo laughing. The fact that I laughed at such an inappropriate time. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. I mean, yeah, I've been lost in a theme park before. I remember it's like I was surrounded by a whole bunch of people. I had no idea where my parents were, and I was just like, what the fuck do I do? I've been there. Nothing. Where's the scarecrow? Oh my god. It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your thing, just like you always have. Dude, there's so many. Do your thing, as you always have. Okay. Don't ever show your face again. Go do your thing. So it's the one that's getting kicked out. Yeah. I mean, that one's definitely a goodbye. He's dead. Is that too obvious? Okay. Don't ever show your face again. Go do your thing just like you always have. This one has a lot of faces to show. Look for the ones on the ground and follow the direction they're pointing. Okay. That's not... Is there more than one? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That does not... How are you supposed to get that from that? Because it's on its own. That did not feel very clear. That's crazy. How are you supposed to intuit that? This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she was presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell in the waterway. The actual name of the child who tragically died has been replaced with cut-out letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, so there were kids. That's how it ties into Hinako. That there were kids that were drowning, but then they used it to bully her by saying like, I wish it were you. I wish you were the one that died. Are? Nope. Okay. I got no choice. How's it? Okay, this is new. I can't wait for her to toss me down a staircase. I'm so ready. Stopping once you get to the other world. That sounds like a good point. A good stopping point. You're right, Kiki.
子も無事でよかった。
怪我はないか?
Rico just like, what a bitch. Rico is just like, shit hits the fan and she just runs home. She's like, fuck these dudes, fuck these guys. I'm out of here. My high as fuck brain's not ready for the other world part. That's fair. Is there even a puzzle in the next part? I don't remember. That shirt up there, I was like, is that a person? I don't know how this differs from before yet. Maybe it's just we're gonna see more of after Hinako falls unconscious.
ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも、今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも、一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも、町を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理って、どういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から天境が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
Just saying, that water does not look very deep. Looks very looks like you can wade through that. If this is a life or death situation, yeah, I'm wading through the shin deep water, you know?
裏山を抜けるのか？あの山、越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。
Rinko's the type of to be like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Exactly.
救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
死んだ? Ringo about to be like, Omae wa mou shinderu. Why did Automon not flag that comment, but the one where I censored my F word? I don't know, dude. Wasn't that weird? Maybe the F asterisk is like, it thinks you're gonna say the other F word. Okay, I don't see how that was a different. I don't see how that was any different. Automod be crazy, I agree. I gotta change my Automod settings, for sure. I forget how to. I'll look it up though. How many different states does Hinako's clothes have? Because I noticed in the last one, it wasn't the last cutscene. Her clothes weren't as pristine as the intro, and now they're frayed. Her skirt's frayed at the bottom. This part was annoying to me. But yeah, this is the fuck. It lets you say fuck in so many different ways, but it didn't let you say it that time for some reason. Isn't that great? Isn't that awesome? It's so like Automod is so suddenly it doesn't want to flag it anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. It's so inconsistent. I think that's the worst thing about it, is how inconsistent it is. Fuck this shit I'm out. Woohoo. No loot, no documents of any kind. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the burp? Bro, I don't think I could censor my... One of the things I used to do in high school, I could maybe still do it. I don't know. I just forget that I'm saying swear words, I think is the big issue now. But one of the things I used to do in high school is I would just... When I would say swear words, I would just cut out my voice for the period of saying them. And I mostly did it for comedic effect. So it's like, I would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, what the fuck is that? You can kind of hear it. I didn't do it too well that time. Huh, now I don't know when it flags. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to know when it flags. It also claims that it learns, too. It claims, I don't know how true this is, that it will learn, it claims when I say allow, it claims that it will allow things like it afterwards. But I don't know. I really don't know. It's very inconsistent, you know? I gotta find my safe spot. I know it's up here. Like it happens right after, right when enemies are about to start spawning, if I remember correctly. Like when enemies are gonna spawn soon, it's like, hey, you wanna fucking save so you don't die and restart your progress from too long ago? Ooh, a perspective on Hirogami. Hirigami. It is a core tenet of the Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan, these rhymes, is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods
and gives them the ability to protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bonds between humans and gods is vital and the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood and the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood. Okay. And if this is true, then I should think that the frequent upholding of such forms of unification would be the best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? So, yeah, this is a room you couldn't access in the first run. Oh, okay. Maybe it learned those words and censored versions are fine. Maybe. I don't know. So, I'm feeling like it felt like the ending of the first run said, hey, this cult shit doesn't really matter. None of this really is amounting to anything. She just got married and she doesn't like it, and then she went on a spree. But now it's kind of feeling like the marrying Oinari-sama is literal, right? That she was actually, because Hiroyuki got possessed by a fox when he was a kid, but then he got possessed by a fox for a long period of time, whereas other people claim to have been possessed by foxes for short periods of time. So it's possible that the fox spirit chose Hinako to marry in the future and possessed Hiroyuki, and then when Hinako saved him, it was like, but then she like talked to the fox, and then so the fox is like, I'm gonna possess this kid and marry you. And then so we are seeing this other world version is kind of also a like a flip up. It actually like matches in real life. Oh, fox mask and all of these utensils. This definitely would be a spoiler if it was in the first one. So I'm thinking, because we're seeing all of this matrimony to the Hirogami, that she was actually, in the first one, she is actually marrying a god. She is actually marrying a spirit that has taken over Hiroyuki's body. And that maybe she was kind of pressured into it by the clan. Or the what is it? The Tanuki clan. I don't remember what their name is. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add it unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Her blood. Spare her body of its earthly viscera and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with a needle and thread. No, I believe her father sold her to the family to marry into it. Gotcha. Okay. But that could still be them buying her to marry her to a god, right? And that would also be like they have enough money because they're powerful. And, you know, this is like, he's got to pay for his alcohol somehow. Yep, and he is a deadbeat. He's a deadbeat husband and a worse father. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, and then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. So this is kind of like I believe you are right, but she was sold into an arranged. She was sold like an arrangement. Okay, yeah. Yes, please. This embroidered drawstring, bro. They are so nice. I didn't have any of this shit my first playthrough. We weren't getting anything first playthrough. That's a hand. That's Hinako's hand, right? That's Hinako's hand, right? Think so? There we go. I'm interpreting stories correctly. Yay! Okay, so that note was kind of seemed like a reference to the ritual before. And so that kind of puts a dream world of Hinako in a different light. Kind of like if she didn't want to be married to him, which I guess it was already implied, but she's forcing herself to go through with it, and then that is like, that side is also being like, I'm going to destroy humanity. If she is literally marrying a god, I guess that would be like basically kind of like, well, in that, would that imply in the ending, in the first ending, that she kind of is possibly part of a ritual greater than just massacring all of her friends and wedding goers? It didn't necessarily say that the groom was murdered, right? She lost her arm in the first run. Is it a time loop? Are we time looping? But yeah, that makes sense. She lost her arm. Here we go. Or is, like, here's the thing. When you make a second run playthrough canon, it kind of, you give this idea that let's switch to just chatting. Talk with me, chat. Talk with me, chat. When you make a second playthrough canon and you show new stuff happen in that playthrough, doesn't that kind of imply that the replaying it makes it canon? Like, there's like, replaying is a canon event, and then when you're also putting in the fact that you're showing the mask and then showing her arm that got cut off, that's like, it sounds like it already happened, right? Some things I think are left to interpretation and some things are set in stone. Gotcha. That would be the style of this author. It really would. Or, the writer of this. It really would be their style. I was just exiting the gameplay. And now I'm looking at the endings. Purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. So, like, okay. People say ending 4 is the true ending. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to find out the context through the fourth ending, right? To kind of determine what's true and what isn't. That's kind of what it's feeling like to me. Because I don't know, something is just obscenely, is it just me, or is something obscenely dissatisfying about the first ending? Because it's just like, oh man, that sucks, you know? Like, that's a letdown. She just massacred a wedding. That sucks. And I think that is probably, if that was the fourth ending and like the hardest one to get and it was considered the true ending, I think that would make a lot of people think that this was a worse game, right? Because that being the true ending of like, yeah,
You do everything, you did everything right, and you fucking murdered everyone. It's like, no, that sucks. That's like, oh, I killed innocent people as my reward. That sucks, you know. But yeah, thank you guys for chilling with me. We had a crazy raid. Thank you, Lecky, for that raid. I wonder if she's still listening somehow. But we had that crazy raid, and then we had that crazy events. But I had fun. I hope you guys had fun as well. Tweet you. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there is anybody streaming. Rin is streaming. That sounds like it's time to raid a Rin. Oh. Twitch. Man, my voice is kind of calming sometimes. I finally have somebody who's streaming after me. Your favorite ending is 2 or 3? So the Purified Sword ending is considered the 4th ending, which people say is the true ending. Wait, really? The one that I'm getting is the 4th ending? But I thought you had to get, wait, what does it say? Complete 2 different full endings. It's not the, yeah, which is the ending that you were getting, yes? Oh, okay. Okay. But the one where you get 2 different full endings is not the one that people consider that you have to like beat other endings to get. People don't consider that the true ending. That's interesting, because usually it's the final ending that you can get that people consider the true one, right? No, you can get any ending at any time. Well, it literally tells me here. Right here. It's saying complete 2 different full endings in order to get this one. So, like, it's saying that I just can't do it. Because I can get the UFO, I can get these, but it's saying I can't get this one. You know what I mean? I would assume that people think that the complete 2 different full endings one is the one that people is considered looking. Okay. I mean, you're also really sleepy and druggy, so, you know, like, we don't have to put you through so much effort, right? I don't want to run you through the ringer. Like, maybe we, like sleep might help with the, you know, repairing of the bones. Although I don't, does it help? I guess it does. It doesn't seem like it would be something, like, if you just really think about it at first, but I guess doctors would probably say that it does, right? I don't know. True, but I'm curious. I feel that. Oh yeah, I didn't have to end stream. Let me check. So there was a this entire time that there was an emergency that people were being evacuated for in my area, and I am right on the cusp of needing to be evacuated. And let me see. They have not expanded the evacuation at all, so we're good. We're good. They're postponing a lot of events though. Oh man, that's scary. Can you show me what others say, please? What do you mean? The others say? Oh, gotcha. The others. The was a very important word that I skipped over the first time I read it. I mean, this is ending 2, right? And this is ending 3. And that would be ending 4 if we're going down the list, right? Because, like, purified sacred sword or didn't obtain it. Because if I remember correctly, if you purify the sacred sword and then, like, this ending, you need to purify the sacred sword and then do something else, right? Ad breaks, come on. Sorry. Okay, so ending 2, you don't have to purify it, just obtain it. And then ending 4 is the one where you have to purify it. But then this one says obtained the unpurified sacred sword. So would that be ending 3? Because this one says you need to purify it or don't obtain it. And then this one says you don't need to do anything to it. You just obtain it. Either way, well, okay, I don't know if I need to. I don't understand either of these. I feel like I'm gonna understand it soon enough. But then I remember hearing that for ending 4, you purify it, you have to purify it, but then you could, like, also do something else, right? I don't know. How am I the top clipper and the second to top clipper? What the hell does that mean? Anyway. Oh man, I just got some, like, acid reflux. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Shall we raid out? There's like this ad break in 3 minutes. Probably raid out before then. I don't want to wait 3 minutes just to raid. I mean, I could... If you catch me in a fucking... in a rant, then... If you get me ranting on something, then I could easily do it right now. I could bust out a whole hour of content right now. No, it's just so... It's too easy to get me to rant, though. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna raid out. Okay. It says that the requirements for ending 2 on the walkthrough says no red pills, solve sacred sword puzzle, solve a crimson water puzzle, obtain Agora no Hote-sama, and then use the stone basin. Nothing about purifying it. Huh. Then, well, I don't know. I don't know any of those steps, so we'll find out. We'll find out, right? Nothing like... Well, either way, I'm gonna have to be doing all this shit. Yeah, like, either way, I'm gonna have to learn all this stuff anyway in order to beat the game, right? So we'll find out. We'll learn. All right, Geeky, thanks, everybody. Thanks for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope you have a good, hope you get good sleep, good weekend, good Memorial Day if you're observing, or having a good day off on Monday. If you get that for Memorial Day, you know, that's pretty nice. I will see you guys next week. Again, I say it every time, I want to stream more than once, but we'll find out if I can. Have a great night. Bye, Geeky. Have a great night, everyone. Bye.